What's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood pirate one boy, Silver D Fang, saying, how's it going? Miss me? Oh, God. Okay. Been gone 5 days. I got stories. I got shit. Not real updates about behind the scenes shit. There's a little bit here and there. Nothing I can really talk about in the moment. But like just mostly like what went down like this weekend. Hey, that one. Hey, Zap. Doing great. Doing great. Yeah, just gonna go into like why I was gone for 5 days. Thursday, I couldn't do like afternoon because I was 2 hours away from home getting tickets for the con I was at for the weekend, and I couldn't do the evening because I told a friend I would come by her place and we would play Magic. So I haven't seen her in months. That was a lot of fun. I needed that. Yeah, that was a lot of travel that day, but it wasn't the most. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I was at, I've said this before, I'm a BC boy. I was at Any Revo anime. No, actually, yeah, it's just Any Revo now. It's like the anime con for BC. It's really good. It's a lot of growth over the years. This year they had like, the Oshinokoi girls, the idol group, the actresses that do the voices. They actually did a performance. Doki Bird was there. Doki Bird did a talk show and also did a concert. Apparently the concert had some issues, technical. It was a lot of fun. I actually did a panel there. That was a lot of fun. Met some people. That was nice. Promoted myself, which is always nice. Feel like a dick not noticing that I was gone for Zap, I told you that like I was busy and gone yesterday when we talked. It's all good, bud. But yeah, no, so yeah, con was really good, a lot of fun, but I was out from noon to midnight, both Friday and Saturday for sure, and then Sunday from about 11 to 10. So there was no time to stream. To be honest, I feel like I need it. Since last September, I was going 4 days a week, and then from December, I've been going 5 days a week. So, and also very rare that I have 2 days in a row off. So, having 5 days in a row to like refill my battery, refocus myself, because sometimes when you do a repetition you don't notice when you're getting in a rut, and I noticed a couple of things that I wasn't really happy with. Also just talking to friends I haven't seen in a while, and realizing that yeah, like some sad shit did go down with a IRL friend of mine, and I felt bad that I didn't even know that what was going on and what he was going through, and also like just two friends at 2 different times being like, you don't have to work every this day on a week, like you can skip it, and like that's super sweet that they really just want to hang out with me, and like those are really good friends. But like on the same flip side, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm enjoying being here with you guys. I enjoy the fact that you guys watch me. Like that tells me that like my years of performing weren't for anything. I'm actually decent at this, which is really gratifying. But yeah. So I'm not 100% sure yet, but I might go back to 4 days a week streaming. Now, does that mean you're going to be losing content? No, because one of the side things that I can't fully talk about yet, because it's not just me, is we might be doing off-stream content. So we might be doing like old school kind of style YouTube video game content. And so on one of the days that I'm not streaming, you'll probably get that. But don't want to go into details on that one yet. Also, it's not confirmed yet. The thing is, it's like maybe what I'll do is like 1 week will be 4, 1 week will be 5. I don't know, but I don't think 5 days a week is functioning anymore. It was good, but I don't know. The other thing, I'll be honest, the other reason I really went into 5 days a week was for financial reasons, and like I just didn't really have money to do anything, so this was a good distraction, and I'm still at that point. But I can't live life like that. I can't use streaming as a distraction for life. It's just not healthy. Um, so yeah, I don't know for sure. This week we're doing 5. Do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then Saturday and Sunday. I tried contacting people, try setting some stuff up, even when I was at the con, because I never, even when my days off, I never stopped streaming in my head. But nothing really came to it. Thursday, we're doing the Thursday collab with Panda and Neon. No Roomba. Roomba has another one going on. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing yet. We might do something special. Saturday, I got nothing, and Sunday, I got nothing. Sunday, we'll probably do Casual Game Sunday. But yeah, tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some tier maker stuff. I got a couple of unique ideas. I don't know. But yeah, so that's the schedule for the week. Oh, and the reason I was off yesterday was I needed a day just to crash. I was barely sleeping for the weekend, so when I gave my body the ability, I was passed out till like 3 in the afternoon. Also, I needed to do some errands. I didn't do grocery shopping that whole time, so I needed to get some groceries. So yeah, that's why I was gone for 5 days. You can talk about the off-screen content. Oh, okay. Anyway, it's gonna have the tab open. Gonna focus on editing some stuff. Okay. Silver accept root. You forgot to fully accept it. Accept what? I don't know. What's root? But okay. So yeah, Zap's giving me the go ahead. So I'm just gonna give the English name for White Rider, the group that we're a part of. Oh shit! I'm sorry that one. I'll be honest. Like I have barely paid attention to Steam this whole weekend, and like I just went over my head. I will do that. I am so sorry. Thank you again for the gift. I'm gonna do that right now. But yeah. So White Rider, we like right now. You can go there and see shorts and stuff, and we might put a couple of the streams up. But I think the idea we're going to go with that channel at least. We might do more channels. That channel is we're going to do off-stream content. And for now, we're going to do a 2-person structure. We'll probably do, if this goes well, we'll probably add more members at a time. So, Zap and Gam Gam have a project going on. And me and Dula are going to be doing something. How it's going to work is we're going to do it in chunks. We're going to do about 4-hour content divided into like 30-minute videos. So about 8 videos per project. The project me and Dula are going to be doing is TF2. I haven't played it in years. Dula's been playing it, and apparently it's changed a lot. So it's going to be old versus new players TF2 edition. So if it's the route I'm thinking of, it's based off the board game, right? I've always wanted to play the board game because Root looks just fun. Okay. Oh! Wait, what? Where are you? Oh, wow. You sent it on the 3rd. I am a jerk. I am so sorry. I'm not going to play it right now, but I am going to definitely look at it later, Steam, but thank you. I'm not against that, actually. That sounds like a good night. Is it 3 people or is it 4 people? I only asked because you just said you, me, and Bima. I'm like, okay, is it a 3-player game? Because I thought it was a 4-player game. It is 4, okay. I'm not going to go into full detail, guys, but Root is based off a board game, and it's really cool. It's this like medieval era woodland critters with all with different races and different like backgrounds and abilities, and you're just building up your own little community, and everyone has like different end goals. It seems cool. I mean, if you and BMO are free on Saturday, I could do Saturday. Next week, I don't really have a schedule yet, but I can message you. I should have you on Discord, like, yeah, 100%. So yeah, I'll message. Okay. You ask them, and then just message me if it's a yes or a no, and if it's a no, I'll give you my next week's schedule when I figure it out. Because yeah, no, Root is a game I've been wanting to play for years. Like, I used to work at a board game shop, and Root, when it came out, was already like a top like seller, and even over the years, I know Root still gets a lot of play. Dude, I love board games. Like, I have a board game collection. I haven't played some of my board games in years, and I hate it. Because I look at, like, new board games coming out, I'm like, I want more, but I already don't play the ones I do have. Ugh. Nah, my favorite board game, it's been my favorite for a while, and there are probably better made games, but this game just really hits me on everything that I love, and that's Small World. I love Small World. There we go. Okay. That set up. Let's get into some Yakuza, because I'll be honest, I didn't have time. Oh, sorry. That one you were still talking. My bad. I have Slay the Spire. Ooh, Four Souls, Dark Souls, and Nemesis at the moment. Ooh, I didn't even know Slay the Spire had a board game made of it. I'm working on getting Terraria and Dying. Oh, you're just talking about games in general. As board games. Wait, there's a Dying Light 2 board game? Damn. Yeah, video games and board games have this weird connection in the last decade of like a lot of big video game companies love making board games of their games. Minecraft has like 3. One of the best ones I saw was this alien like isolation game. So cool looking. It's like a dungeon crawler with a giant xenomorph. Okay, but yeah, before I forget, we're still on chapter 12 because Goto is an annoying fight. I even looked up like ways of beating him. Goto is weak to fire, and his other friend is weak to ice. One of the things that they say to use is a rocket launcher. Guess where the rocket launcher comes into play? In the DLC that I don't have. Yeah, Nemesis, my bad. You're correct. It was Nemesis, not Isolation. So, unless I really want to set up and build, so I have a little bit of fire on him, and I have a little bit of ice on her, but she's like my healer. What I might have to do is I might have to build up Nanba, because I know he's big on fire. He's electric. Ice isn't really... yeah. Your fire... do you have a... okay. The hose has, like, a ice ability? No, it has, like, 2, but, like, that... oh, my God. Well, Essence of Phoenix will give fire if I can get it to rank 20. Like, having heal is so important. Nah, I'm not gonna change my healer. You're helpful. Well, I could make you my healer, but that's such reliable healing. One second here. Clerk doesn't do much. Idle. It's Hostess, right? Yeah. Has to be bond level 2. let's build up. Let's build her up so we can try to get Hostess unlocked for her. Okay, we need to build her up. For now, we'll do that. Let's check out Hustle Boutique. Just so she has something. Okay, let's go battle, get her up a little. I think Silver, one game you would enjoy the most is Tabletop. I have Tabletop Simulator. So it doesn't have every board game unlocked. You do have to like buy some or hope that someone that has it is hosting it. But yes, I have Tabletop Simulator. It was definitely one of my go-to games during COVID. So he is down. Okay. What time do you guys like to usually stream? Saturday, I'm good anywhere from 3 p.m. PST to starting time. 3 p.m. PST to 8 PST to start. But obviously, the earlier, the longer I can go. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Sounds good to me. He normally does 6 p.m. PST. 6 p.m. is fine, but like, I don't know how long Root tends to go for. But like, yeah, if you could do earlier, great. Hi, robot. Why would that be the first? Okay, 1 hour per game, or if the cats are in the game, it can be blast quickly. Okay. I don't know. I guess like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. would maybe a good time, but like, if he can't push it before 6, that's fine. I can do that.
Watch me. Try this.
That's kind of cool.
Try this on the side. I love you guys. Sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out.
Box breaker.
Well,
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I got this.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Let's do a little cheap shot. What?
Right.
Okay, not great.
Check this out. Okay. Here I
Cool.
go. I'm not that.
Annoying.
Watch me.
Let's see how you like it being tasered.
You're gonna get stomped.
I mean, you guarded it, but you still are numb.
I got this. I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now.
I have secret. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Bring it on.
Ooh, bleeding.
Okay. Here we go.
Too far.
I got this.
Dead.
Right.
Watch me.
Down you go.
Right. I'm ready now.
Cool.
S- Okay, he's still in love. Good.
I'll show you. Hey, this is where it really counts.
I'll show you a fight.
Now he's not in love.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Jewel breaker.
This on your side. Okay. Let's see. Right.
Let's see if we can make him bleed.
Here goes.
Yep.
I'm ready now. You sure you want to get
I'll
hurt?
show you a fight.
You know what? Jewel breaker. Ah! That's a great ending shot.
Times.
I did it!
What's your bond at, though? That's what the important thing is. To next bond level 150. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. We want to keep going. Okay. Doable. it's very doable that someone won't be knocked out. Especially if we do this.
Take this. Take this.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Go.
I'll show you. Here we go. Sure you want to get hurt? Try this on your side. Some kind of joke? I wouldn't underestimate. You're gonna get.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Hello, Raiders! My name is Silver D Fang. I'm a pirate wolf boy. I'm a variety streamer. Right now, we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Hey, Pandragon! How was streaming? What were you up to?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oyo. Come on now.
I'm not backing down.
God, I hate this enemy. Oh, you're playing 14. Nice.
Watch me.
I haven't played 14, but I do know that a new storyline just came out like a few weeks ago. Is that what you were playing, or are you still trying to play catch up?
You sure you want to get hurt? Let's do it.
Let's go.
Right.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too.
That's content? How is it? I haven't heard too much about it. I know some people like it, but I haven't heard a lot.
Eyes on me.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of.
Get hurt?
I was worried that that was a block ability.
You're gonna get dumped.
This out.
Well,
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
God, this guy's annoying.
You're gonna get dumped.
He's just really bulky, but he doesn't do a lot of damage.
I got this.
eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world. I'll show you.
Ooh, thumbtacks.
Here we go. You sure you can
You're
beat
in
me?
for it now.
Gotta help.
Watch me.
Down you go.
Ass picking time.
Yeah, right now we're just trying to level up because the boss we have to go up against is broken. So, need to do some evolving.
Right.
I got this.
I have secrets too. Say cheese. Beat me?
That was quick.
You serious right now? I wouldn't underestimate you. Right.
You know what? Let's just do a heal.
Let's do this
Bring
together.
it on.
I'm ready now.
Thank you.
Let's get it done.
Just so this doesn't take forever.
Come on.
I got this. Yeah.
I got this.
Nah, did nothing. Let's try this. Well, you're bleeding at least.
Hurts?
How is your board bleeding? I don't know. That one's a little weird. But I'll take it.
This ought to help. You sure you can beat me? Right.
Well, Take this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Bring it on. Watch me.
I just want this guy gone. Come on, just end your life.
Right.
In game. Well, he is in game, but you know what I mean. There, now we just have this dude. Some good follow-ups.
Here we go.
I love that she does that. I love the excessiveness.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Golden butterfly. Okay, where are you at now on your bond? Okay, the bond's not moving. I wouldn't mind moving on, but at the same time, like, this whole time is about trying to build up her bond, but the bond's not moving in fights. Yeah, I have an idea. We need to go back into town. And we need to do some modifications. Yeah. I'm thinking Namba can heal. So it might be better to problem is he doesn't do full healing, which is a problem. But I'm thinking making him the healer and making Sai-chan her host ability, or becoming the host. Can I get some free money? Great. Ooh, a gold plate. I'll take it.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
let's go. Try this.
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Down you go.
Cool. Check this out. Okay. Let's go.
Pyro prison.
Bring it on. Get serious.
This ought to help. Right.
Keep attacking.
Ready now.
You're in for it.
Yeah. Come on now. Fight. Yeah.
Bring it on.
The enemy is
Good
defeated.
times.
I did it!
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは
Okay. Good news, Silver. We got the time of day set. Cool. I'm down. What time? And what day? Well, the day is Saturday, but what time?
どちらまで行かれますか？ それでは
Okay. 3 p.m. works for me. Okay, I guess I already did that one. Okay.
Can I help you? You're doing great. I'll be rooting for you.
I believe it is Hostess, the one with the abilities we need. Yep. Okay. Eh. Eh. That I might actually put on the other one. Just for now, actually. We're gonna swap this out for the pen. Where's the pen? The pen only works on certain people? Yeah, can't do the pen. That sucks. Okay, let's see if we can do anything at Romance Workshop for these two.
Don't waste my time.
I need all the money I can get.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out. Yeah. Have fun with
You're gonna
this.
get stomped.
You're in it now.
Right.
Bring it on.
Check this out.
Beguri!
You're in deep shit. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Booyah! Money! Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, this is... Guys, single file. Great. Homeless. Okay.
Looking good.
Yeah!
Talking about.
I love this shot.
It works, right?
$2 million? Interesting. Okay, well, we got something. Let's go to the pawn shop, maybe sell some stuff so we can get some more equipment. Let's fight these guys so we have more money. Hey King, how's it going? Playing Yakuza,
I'm not backing down.
building up my my 14 party so I can fight one battle.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What are you up to?
Here we go. Try this on the side.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Watch this.
Burn!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Weak.
Come on now.
Bring it on.
Nothing too much. Decided to check Twitch and saw you were online. So I want to stop by and say hi. I appreciate the hi.
Watch me.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna be doing nothing but just like upgrading and like leveling up for a bit.
I'm not backing down.
At least for the next hour. So if anyone has questions, any statements, I'll answer anything, man.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're weak. Take this. Try this.
In a world of hurt. Right.
You're in for it now.
Take this out.
Fight. Yeah, let's go.
I'm trying to think, like, what have I been watching? Not a lot. Yeah, I finished Time Patrol Bond Season 2. It was okay. Just like the first season, the main character's annoying. But seeing these different historical moments and the bloody
I'm not backing.
the bloody gore they do in the Doraemon style is kind of unique. Must sell. I'll hold on to the... I mean, there's like no reason, actually. Yeah. Okay. Now let's buy. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh boy. I'm in a lottery group at work for Lotto Max. Fingers crossed for the draw tonight. Ooh! I hope the best for your group. You know what? Yeah. That money can definitely make a difference. Even if you're dividing it between like 100 people, you're still making some good money. I hope it goes well. I'm just looking at the side and it says Alan Highwood is now playing Drug Dealer Simulator. Alan playing Drug Dealer Simulator sounds really funny to me. 70 million jackpot plus 40 chances at 1 million? Ooh, not bad odds. I can't say I really care about this, so let's just skip. He worked hard. He's trying to make himself look good for the woman he likes. That's nice. Oh, he does look a lot better. He worked really hard selling napkin tissues on the side. Oh, good on him. Oh, good on him. See, you just need some good motivation to, you know, make yourself better. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That one. On a non-anime topic, have you watched season 1 of Squid Games? Season 2 is coming out December 26th this year. Yes, I watched season 1 of Squid Games, and I am looking forward to season 2. There's definitely been a big gap between season 1 and season 2, and season 1 because it was such a phenomenon. I'm worried that people are going to attack it just because that feeling of like new and different, it has rubbed off now, and Squid Games has become such a phenomenon. I hope not, because honestly, I'm just going in for fun. Not really sure what they're going to do for a whole season, though. No spoilers for season 1, but yeah, it's going to be a little tough. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What are the flavors of snow cone you enjoy? Trick question. I don't enjoy snow cones. It's just like shaved ice and like food coloring. It's nothing special. I'll just get gelato or ice cream. I feel like I just offended that one by saying I don't like snow cones. He got really quiet with that. Interesting. Running people over while I go get stuff. It's the first time I've got the answer. I've got that answer. It is interesting. The truth of the matter is, I know in some cultures, snow cones are like treated like a really like classic like dessert or something or treat. Not so much in BC. Like we have snow cones, but like it's not really a thing. Because we have such a big Italian culture, there's a lot of gelato shops, and like gelato's just better. Frozen yogurt is popular.
Okay.
This ought to help.
Maybe I should be taking this guy a little bit more serious, but he's level 16.
Watch me.
Where I live, it's hot as a sin, so snow cone is a lifesaver to some. That's what I mean. It's like, I can understand if you being shocked that someone has said what I said, but like, for me, it's like, I probably would, if I talked to like 20 of my friends, half of them would be like, I've never had a snow cone.
Let's do it.
Your ashtray, sir.
Well,
You're gonna get stoned.
I want to see what a pigeon storm is.
watch this. Wanna fight?
So yeah, King, do what the prompt says. Go to !! Poke Start, and it'll set you up.
Bring it on.
Ooh, you start with a Charmander. That's not bad.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in for it now.
I think my start is a Bulbasaur. So you can go to their website and see what Pokemon you have. It's been a while since I've looked at that.
Bring it on.
I'm ready now.
Watch me.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Okay.
So I've got this from. So I found out from another VTuber friend named Zepti. He has it on his, and I thought it was really cool. But yeah, Pokemon community game is it's actually like they use a Twitch channel to do all of the connecting. But yeah, it's a bot you can put on, and it's a fun little game. Every once in a while, a Pokemon will pop up. You just do exclamation mark Pokey catch, and yeah, there's more you can do to it, but I haven't really looked into it.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I like it because it gives my viewers something to do while we're doing tedious actions like this. It's why I also like the point system, because like you guys can, you know, watch the channel, do some stuff, and like collect points, and you can make me do random shit.
Yo, that movie was great. Never thought the Notebook would be the key to...
Hey, Mom's gonna watch that later.
Not one for spoilers, huh, Dachi-san?
Of course not. I want the purest, and don't get me, can't stand that kind of crap.
Why is
Think if I...
Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
320,000 grit. Okay, we're gonna save some money up for that. It sort of reminds me of Twitch Presents did during the 2020. Oh, I did not know about that. You should most likely get the fishing game on Steam so you can have that as a redeem. I don't know what that is. Please explain.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
Bring it on.
Right. That's all, Hulk.
Yeah? Let's go! Yeah.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I've seen it on a couple of streams. It's another random minigame streamers have on their streams for viewers to do. You can fish random silly things for points and such. Oh, that's kind of cool. So what is it actually called? I'm always open for more redeem ideas, man. So, Twitch fishing game. Lurkbait? No. Steam community. Oh, it's like $9. Okay, I can't do it right now, but that's definitely something to think about. Okay. Yeah, if you can get the name, that'd be great. Because I'm finding an actual game that says Lurkbait Twitch Fishing. I don't think that's it. Twitch fish game? It's detail has complicated similar. No, this is something else. So it is Lurkbait Twitch Fishing. It looks like you gotta pay for it. It's about $9. I just don't have that right now. But that's definitely something to think about later. Thanks, guys. Is it inside? No, it's not inside. Ooh, 7 forks, 12 boots, and a cheeseburger. Nice. Right now, I'm trying to think of a way to make money. Punch him!
That fresh baked bread smell is
Yeah, it really is.
Now that's right. Oh, you mean like how if you accept that? Well,
You're gonna get
All of them are just looking at this like, oh shit, they mean they mean business.
get serious.
You're in for it.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
Have fun with this.
You're gonna get hurt.
See that? Cool. Check this out.
Punch.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Should I not? Still made it.
Annoying. A pierceologist? Gross. Never call yourself a pierceologist. Stay down. Sneak attack? Okay, that's still better than pierceologist.
Good times.
Lame. Lame.
Lots of properties on sale here. They even got a 4-bedroom with a living room, kitchen,
Ooh.
dining room, and a yard.
That sounds nice.
I'd love to live in a place like that someday.
Yeah? I don't know. Sounds a little too big for me.
Huh? Prison got you to like small spaces, is that it?
Shut up, man. Think about it. You got your place now with a futon, toothbrush, and a cup of noodles all within reach. Or some big old house with all that shit separated by 5 rooms or something. Which sounds better?
The house?
Ha!
I guess you're right.
Nice try, though. Okay, we're gonna fight him. But we're gonna do this quick.
You're in it now. Take this.
Take my gun!
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Okay.
Good night.
Yes.
Run, Duran. Run, Duran. Oh, yee. Hey, I just saw you at my party and now you're here. Okay, let's make money.
Let's get down to business.
Okay. Hmm. Ooh, Mahjong Club. You know what? Let's buy the Mahjong Club.
Hey, you.
Okay, I'm happy with that. You know, I like him. He's a hard worker. What is, let's see, salary's not bad. Hmm. Nice. Okay. Let's go to a sign. Okay. Okay, we're paying the bank back. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay.
We got a job to do.
Let's open for business.
Let's make that dance.
I can still make it big.
完了
Nice.
Here's how the business did.
Nothing. Oh, a similar note to Squid Game. I know there are several movies and shows that are in the same vein as the God's Will. I haven't watched it in full yet, but it actually looks creepier than Squid Games. I mean, you can go to the original, which was Battle Royale back in 2000. That thing is terrifying. Also, Silver, when you can do the tutorial for the faction you want to play because it can get confusing. Okay.
Nice. You guys did great out there. We're going up.
Money, 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 money. I'm good. Some of these people I fired. Okay, let's get to
We
it.
got a job to do.
I was busy typing, then I missed Houndor. No! Oh, I missed Houndor too. No! Also, we got all 4 people. Yay!
Let's make that
ツアー
game.
開始よどうしようラッキーね
ついてない今日はついてるな
Crap.
緊張しすぎちゃ
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. I think we did really well.
We hit target profits. Great job, guys. Shares are going up.
Cool. Nah.
"ありがとうございます」「勉強になりました」
I think you're husband material. There's always room to grow.
Okay, gotta make everyone feel good.
リフレッシュしたぜ元気が出たかぬさらに頑張るぜ嬉しいね
Okay, promoting everyone.
マジで騙してないよな研修って面白いな勉強になったよいい研修だったなよろしくお願いします
Okay.
俺に任せてくれ
了解しました。
I'll give it my best.
はい、任せてください。了解しました。
おう、任せとけ。
We
Yeah.
got a job to do.
Let's do it.
俺の実力見せてやる。
いいね。
ついてないな。
どうしよう。
さあ、俺と仕事だ。
だな。
Here's how the business did. I think we
We
did
hit target
really well.
profits. Great job, guys.
Okay.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay, now let's work on our employees.
リラックスしてきました。
いい気分転換になったぜ。
That is refreshing.
We got a job to do.
俺の実力見せてやる。
いいね。
今日はついてるな。
いいね。うまくいったな。
Nice! We made profit on both of them.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Chips are going up.
Oh, I see you got a Guide the Raid channel point option. There's a gaming charity stream that I follow that does marathons a few times a year. I'll keep them in mind. Yeah, absolutely.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Hmm.
よっしゃ任せとけ。
Okay, let's make them feel a little happier, the employees going in.
元気100倍だ。実力アップ。いやー、疲れが取れたな。
Consider the shareholders hand.
Okay, let's do this.
Financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
Respect your elders. Let me say my piece.
if you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Now just a minute.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
こんな経営陣支持できません。ちょっと考えてみろ。総辞職のニュースが流れそうですね。そうか。
Damn it!
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
こんな経営陣支持できません。この経営は
There we go.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
I don't fully understand the ritual of this, but it's still cool looking.
Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Yeah, it did. Okay, that's enough money to do what I want it to do. We'll do more business later. I just wanted enough money to buy a purse. Yeah, fuck it.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは待ちいたし
Should be a lot closer. Do 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 do.
Something smells good. Reminds me of sewer cheese.
Say what?
Sure.
What are you?
Well, I'm not in the gym.
To think this scent was samgyetang.
I wouldn't worry about it.
So I probably should also go do the bond stuff, so we can get stronger attacks. Well, that sucks.
You're gonna be in a world.
I got this. Take this. Try this.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Yeah?
What's up?
Hey, not much. Just playing Yakuza.
I felt that.
You're in for it now.
You wanna fight?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said I felt that. Right now, I just got done editing a couple videos.
Okay, that's better than what I thought you said. I thought you said you fucked up. It's like, how did you fuck up?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I first said what's up. So yeah, I just got done editing some videos. That was it. Just chilling.
How they looking?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Bring it on.
I was able to like edit out 3 minutes of dead noise
Nice.
from one of them. Yeah, make it so instead of like 16 minutes and 30 seconds, 13 minutes and 30 seconds. And it sounds pretty good, and then with the music in the background, it holds out pretty well. You got the thumbnail made. So,
Okay.
I got a couple weeks worth of like videos for the YouTube while we wait to do. Yeah, it's just me doing the Dead by Daylight shit because, like I said, I've been waiting for. I'm still waiting to have. I'm waiting to have the main content we're going to be working on, the videos.
Yeah. From the sounds of it, me and Dula are going to do this Friday, but just confirming.
That's perfect. Yeah, like I said, just try to have the record section in increments of an hour. So you can do like a 2-hour record section, 1 hour record section, or 5. I don't care. You did it like see where I put down how to like set up the record setup. Like
yes.
like the image to use and where to put the VTuber.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it when I have time. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, and King, I do see you. Yeah. In case you didn't hear, the charity auction at the convention raised. Oh my God, 7,300. Good on it. That's awesome. There's a charity at the con I was at, and they were able to raise over 7,300 for cancer research.
Oh, that's cool.
Watch this.
I will say I am really enjoying how the layout for the videos are looking.
I mean, just from the pictures I saw, it looks nice.
Yeah, it was a lot easier for me to make that look nice. Oh, well, I had to totally help make it, like paint it, but like it's a lot easier to make a layout for the videos because I don't have to have a bunch of shit like the chat overlay and all that. I feel like
That's
I
fair.
can. Yeah,
That probably would make a difference.
definitely. And I try not to have things covered much as possible. To me, that's like a sin, covering the actual gameplay. But over here, I decided like, you know, it's just have it covered a little bit. It's not going to be the worst.
No, I agree.
Yeah. I really like the couches. Yeah.
The couches are cute.
Yeah, and then you have the color scheme of it, which fits. Yeah.
Yeah, chat, just so you know, we had like an hour conversation of just the color scheme because Zap had to have a fight with the 2 professional artists about color coding.
I mean, I know color coding myself. I was just. The thing is, they just made it a little bit. They just added pretty much the color red and black to it.
They did get really excited.
It is. it is still the same exact shit I was saying as the primary, which is a lot of gray as the primary, which you can see the secondary is white all over the place, where you can see the lighter grades in white. And the only differentiation of color they added in was the red around the border of the screen and black. So it's still the same shit I was saying from the beginning. That's why I'm gonna be honest, that's one thing that's been pissing me off lately. Is just like, dude, we're saying the same shit. You're just adding a slight difference to it and then acting like it's a bajillion times better and more skillful. Like, not really. Like, for example, you remember how they were going in about my thumbnails being low effort and not good?
I don't know if I was around for that one.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna DM you, like, the thumbnail they made, and then I have Yoko I taught Yoko, because she's been doing the thumbnail for us, and she's been enjoying it, so I just taught her how to do it. 1 for 1.
Sure. I'll take a look when I'm not in a fight. But,
yeah, you're fine. The only difference is we didn't add the shadow of the background part.
I mean, I do think that little details can make a difference, but
yeah.
I have a feeling if it's the same with the color conversation, it probably was very similar.
Yeah, it's just the only real difference is we added a border, and then added an outline. That's pretty much it. A border and outline. Like, it isn't this massively huge thing. Like, honestly, I feel like some of my thumbnails are better than it. Like, personally, I think the Marvel Rival thumbnail was better than both of them, and I think Yoko did a really good job. That's why I'm a little pissed off. Like, it's just like, yo, don't talk bad about the thumbnail. Someone did it, and that was great. And I think my Black Clover thumbnail I did here that I'm also sending was, like, literally the only difference in effort you just add a border. And I'm not trying to, like, shit talk. It's just, like, I'm more, like, counter shit talking, I guess you could say. But it's just, like, it's not that big of a deal. They both work.
I think this is normal with a group of creatives coming together. They're all trying to feel each other out.
Yeah.
Too easy on the
Only thing the one thing that gets to me is honestly just when people act high and mighty and superior. I hate that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's not a great feeling.
Especially when it's just simple.
Don't name names. I am streaming.
Yeah, I'm not naming name. I know.
But no, I can definitely understand that for sure.
Yeah, I said, people will be surprised the difference is not that. You know what the difference is? The real difference is?
Someone said it and you didn't say it?
Yeah, that's kind of it a little bit, or you just thought of it differently.
Yeah.
Like, for example, with the border, I didn't think of the border, because it's like, I don't think the border makes that much, like, it doesn't make or break it, but it is, like, a nice little touch, like, okay, that's a little neat.
Well, that's the other thing with us. Just talking to some of us, we are very, awkward. So, it definitely does feel like a lot of us just, like, we're saying the same thing, but with different words, and that's just, you know, the English language.
Exactly.
You can say 5 sentences all meaning the same thing.
The main point I'm trying to say is the difference doesn't make it from god-awful to very good. It is not that big of a difference.
Which one did you do, and which one did they do?
Alright, so the Power one is what they did, and the Dead by Daylight one is one Yoko did. And you can see...
What's the difference? I actually...
that's where I taught her how to do exactly the same shit. The only difference is they said that we need to add a shadow to the background, but I don't think it.
I don't even see the shadow in either of them.
Yeah. But let me show you the one that they were saying was bad, which is the one Yoko did right here. But I taught her how to do it in their stuff. But yeah, look at that. This is the original one.
The Marvel Rivals one works. I don't know about the Black Clover one. It's very...
that's the one I did, which I liked a lot.
It's very clunky, but
it's for a tier list.
Well, that's the thing. I think it works in some things. Like the Marvel Rivals works really well because it's a group shot.
Let me show you the best one I made overall, where I think it's pretty damn good.
I like that. I like that one.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about with the Jedi Survivor?
Yeah,
insanely good. And all it is different. Like for example, the Marvel Rival one, Yoko did it like that because I showed her how I did this, and that's where she got an idea with having the words.
I will say I do think I like the border. I think the border does.
Yeah,
give
the
it a little
border's
bit-
nice touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, but I don't think it makes it from. Like for example, I think the overall best one here is the Marvel Rival ones, but there's elements best with the one like the Power one. But I don't think.
Again, I think that only works because it's a group shot. Like,
Yeah.
you have a character everywhere. It makes it look like you're just a part of it. It wouldn't work with the if you did it with the Star Wars the Jedi one, or it doesn't really work with like the space background and just the.
But the
tier in
point
the
is,
corner. Yes.
it's not a difference to call that one's awful and claim this one is good.
No, that's just judgmental.
Yeah, and that's what was being said, and that's where I'm having an issue, and why I was getting pissed.
Yeah, some people don't have tact.
Yeah, it's not even to say. It's just like a couple small things.
Yeah,
Which is like I said, this is so little of a difference. I taught Yoko how to do it. I never done it myself. I just saw what they did, and I just told them how to be able to replicate it.
I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah,
And you looked at it as like, what's the difference?
yeah. Except for the lettering, which okay, whatever.
Oh well, the letter and they didn't do letter. That was just part of the original.
Yeah. That's just Power World.
Yeah, that's the PAL World like background, like artwork. So like it pre came with the letter and.
Chat, I wish I could tell you, but honestly, it's just. I mean, I wish I could show you, but it's just not worth it. Trust me, it's just basic like Photoshop stuff.
Not even Photoshop. We did it in Krita.
Yeah, like.
And literally, this is all you gotta do. You throw in the original image. You take the square tube to add a color border around the whole thing. Take the line tool to cut the little outline in the light angle and fill in that corner. To put in my character model. Go to layer style. Add a outline to it, a white outline, and then add the font. I mean, like add the text.
Yeah.
Boom. Super easy. Not this high effort, high class, highbrow.
I mean,
You can wreck it easily.
to be fair, except for the wording, I can understand why they're trying to go higher because, I mean, they're artists. Like, they want to show what they're made of.
Like I said, that's fine to do that. But I say to call for example, the Marvel Rival one bad, and the Dead by Daylight she did too. Like, I'll show you the Dead by Daylight one. To call these bad,
No, I agree.
I think is, in comparison, like this isn't bad. This is just a different style. Like the Dead by Daylight way is also really good.
Help you do the right
Fantastic.
Ichiban.
So again, it just comes to it's not bad.
Long lost love of mine.
It's not.
Then why wouldn't you pour him the legend?
And that's why I'm pissed, because it's just like, you just...
Stuff behind the
So to me, like, Yoko did this for free of her own free will, and I think she did a fantastic job, and here you come and insulted my friend.
show.
Yeah.
Did a kind of thing.
Not expensive.
Yeah. Again, tact is important.
Yeah.
So I give them the same old sob story and be scattered like roaches.
And it just comes, and it really boils down to,
What you drank was
it's not that big of a difference. You can I could replicate it in the same time and create, like, I could create either or, like, the Yoko's thumbnails or that thumbnail. I could create either or of them the same time and effort.
Come on, don't say it. I guess it was the look of that ever happened. Hey, just be my Ichiban.
And then the only thing I didn't replicate was the shadow, because I didn't know they did a shadow, which is, it's very easy to do that.
I can't tell
And
the
I personally
shadow.
just don't like the shadow. Yeah, you can't even see it. I can see it a little bit, the darkening around. I know how to make that and replicate it. It's super easy. I just didn't didn't think about it. I didn't really care. I don't think that makes a huge difference, especially when you look at the Dead by Daylight image where it's already dark too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. But that's another thing too. There's a difference between bad and good when it comes to like small personal changes.
Perfect
Like that.
timing,
Where it's like, oh, I don't
I
like.
believe I mentioned that a
Really comes down to where somebody was calling me bad, like saying that I was like my stuff was bad because I wanted Comic Sans,
Oh,
and that was the linchpin of it all.
you told me this story.
Yeah, I know I told you that story, but that's what I'm talking about. It's
Seems they've
like
disappeared
small
from the Jincho.
thing. If
They've avoided the Komijo's
one
nets,
little
and
change
so
did not make something automatically god awful or good.
Not always. No, very rarely. Sometimes
Yeah.
it can, but no, usually no.
Yeah, especially small things.
Well, you sure as shit look calm.
How very observant of.
So what's your take on
So,
it?
like I said, once again, people be
Yeah, I imagine
surprised
it's because they found their target.
how, like, that's another thing too when it comes, I guess, with some artists, I guess, is that
my enemies have
they don't realize
ascertained
once you
the
boil it down,
things.
it's pretty easy to
Okay,
replicate. It's
The
not the
Komijo have been
skill,
looking
it's
into their
just the
workings.
knowledge of how to make something
Even
look
so,
slightly a little bit
it's
better.
been quite
And it's
difficult
just,
to
again,
find.
slightly.
Finding
you-
them
and you're-
on
and you're
their own
following
won't
in a
be
trend.
easy.
So you really think they're Jingo
1 second.
Mafia remnants?
King,
You were saying
what
something about
director's
that
black
last
shirt?
time, right? That they might be after
I just
you
found
because
out
you're
that
using the old boss's name?
a director's black shirt
I
sold
have
for
no reason to deny that under the
$2,000
circumstances.
at the
Nice.
auction.
Then why not drop
I
the
mean,
Julie
nice.
Han thing? I'm guessing
No, there's
even if it means being hunted down.
But yes, as you were saying.
Yeah, well, that's just pretty much it. Just like small things.
I don't wish
Small
to
thing.
get you or the others involved.
It's
in the
not
Jingo
worth
Mafias, but it
to
appears
say,
to be too late. So
it's not
I
worth
may
to
be
overhype it.
troubling you already. Everyone should be on their guard.
You forget
I'm sorry.
we've tangled with both the EG adding the
It's that.
Especially when you're putting somebody down.
No, yeah. Again,
And I especially get pissed off when you put down my friend. You know, one thing to insult me. Insult my friend. Like, come on.
it's gonna take time for people
Yeah,
to like know.
I mean, they're not part of the group, so. whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they left a long while ago because I got into a different group.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Now that I know who it is, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Like the first message I saw from this guy was literally being like, "Yeah, I got a better opportunity." Literally, that was his words. Chat was, "Yeah, I got a better opportunity."
Wait,
It's like,
he DM'd you that personally?
No, it was in the group
Oh,
chat.
okay.
No. The
Oh, no,
first-
that's fine because that's just true. It's just like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, but
That's not right.
again, as someone who understands never burn a bridge, even if it's true, you don't say that to other people.
Yeah.
That's something you learn in the acting industry. It doesn't matter if it's a PA, it doesn't matter if it's a grip. You never know who in 5 years is going to be in what position. Don't burn a bridge.
I will say, I don't think they burn a bridge with that, and I don't mind it. It's like, to me, it's like, you know what? That's reasonable. I'm okay with that.
Generous.
You know, you did find a better opportunity. That's good for you.
I just tried.
Good for you.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that in a sarcastic. I mean, I'm legitimate. Like, good for you. That's pretty good.
I agree
You
with
found
you,
better
but because I want to, say it sarcastic, I will. Oh, good for you, Pff, Mr.
Yeah,
Big Shot. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. So, point is, like I said, it really is good. And it's always good to get better opportunities. The only thing that sucks with me, and not that he just joined too, so it ain't like, oh, he was here for a long time and he just dipped. It's just like, oh. And the group is brand new forming, so it makes sense. Like I said, none of that is the problem. It sucked, which is why I tried to look for some editor. Though I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they would have been much of an editor, which is why I'm taking it into my own hands.
Now, Takashi.
I'm not the best, but I can get something done.
Oh, there he
There's. Why are you demanding 1 million for a scratch bumper?
Because this is.
I mean, this Thursday you can see the video I
I don't
edited.
know much about cars.
And now, well, that's when
You can tell me what you think. I think it was good, and especially with the
Yes,
music.
Didn't feel like I
I would
hated
say the
it.
first one is a little loud. The one I just edited now, I think it was a perfect mix of audio. It felt good watching.
Where did you send it?
And, it's in the group YouTube. I'm talking about like when it comes
okay.
out.
Oh, okay. I thought you sent it to me. Yeah. I'll take
yeah,
a
I
look
have
when
it.
it comes out. Yeah.
Yeah. So one is coming out Thursday.
Okay.
Yep. I said I think he did good. I like it. Came out nice.
I mean, look. The fact that you're editing it on a weekly basis, as someone who does that for clips and has missed 3 weeks, I'm not gonna complain.
I I mean, it's not even just like weekly baseless. I'm like legitimately edited a short every day for the channel.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Good, but like let me be clear. That's really good. Yeah, that is exhausting.
Yo, Sachan.
Yeah. The hard part is trying to find. I want to get one from everybody and rotate, but I had the camp. That's why I've been doing a couple of mine the last days in a row. You're gonna get one. I get two a Gam. I haven't seen any clips on yours that I could have taken.
Who told
I think you said you highlight yours or something. One thing I would ask if you can, and I talked to Higa about it and asked them this. Just have it to where you can access the hit the click button, and every time something funny happens, you slam that button. You just tab out quickly and hit it.
Sorry, one thing before I forget. Yeah, King, saving money is important. There will always be other things. Yeah, so keep going.
So it is you.
So that's the only thing I would ask is like try to hit the click button whenever. Like if something really funny happens, tab and hit the click.
Yeah, for sure he will.
Just because when you clip it, I can edit it down in the Twitch editor and make it perfect for YouTube.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying to click that funny button. I'll do better,
you hit that funny button. Yeah. It's just, the reason I say it is, like I said, I can keep finding clips of my own. I just don't, because as you were saying, like, the channel so far had been mainly me besides the short. I'm not doing that on purpose. It's just the only shit I get.
I mean, I sent you 15, 16
of the clips.
7 from Twitch. 8.
Oh, okay. I see it now. I'm gonna be honest. That's my bad. All right, I got it now.
Maybe it wasn't you.
Well, as long as you know that there is someone trying to work
I
with
say
you.
you are trying. I know you are. That's why I said earlier you highlight them. It just makes it harder. But I can definitely. I just didn't know you had it ready yet. That's my bad. I will edit. I will make you a short. Well, tomorrow is gonna be mine, but like the day after tomorrow on Thursday, I'm gonna make one with your short.
I mean, again, you don't have to use any that you don't actually like. I chose the ones that I found are funny.
Yeah.
I'm saying I won't give you any.
So yeah, we'll find one. Pick my favorite one, and I'm gonna turn it into a little short. Like I said, the shorts are pretty simple. That's what they're supposed to be. It's just clips. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm just reformatting it for YouTube.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, those were like the short ones that were under a minute. I have a couple other clips on YouTube that are a little bit longer that I really like, but it would be hard to cut. But if we need to, I can always send those.
Yeah, and you're fine. Like I said,
I gotta ask.
the only thing I'm really working hard for, and this is, like I said, it's Friday when you do that recording, that's gonna be the good shit.
$2 million on top of everything else.
Yep, I'm gonna look at your video on how to set it up probably tomorrow or tonight.
Yep. And if you do, whenever you do it, just hit me up. I help you get it set up.
You want to borrow
I'll be honest, I might have to.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just make a new scene. Take the image I sent, download it, make it the background, fit it to screen, put the gameplay screen, like, you know, the little like gameplay application capture in the middle of the screen, like the opening. Fit it in there the best you can. Make sure you have like even spaces around the border, or it's gonna look weird.
No, thanks for speaking up, Yamato.
Then the only thing that's really hard is the name, which is the group name. Which is I have the copy and paste there, the copy and paste the name. I give you the exact color code for it, the exact font size outline, and the color code to the outline, and tell you how where to put yourselves, which is the person who is recording goes on the right and the guest goes on the left.
Okay.
You're a sweet angel.
Oh, by the way, chat, scroll up, you will see the Discord for our VTuber group. There's a German name, I can't pronounce it, but it's White Rider.
Kaiser Ritter.
Yeah,
Katush tight.
Right.
No. Haven't you done enough?
Yeah, Kaiser Ritter.
One day I'll figure it out.
Sir,
You could just say Ritter
take a look
or
at
Visor.
yourself.
You can just say one
You
in the
need
word.
to let Nanoha-san
Ritter.
go. She's been working
Yeah, the
herself
Ritter
to
group
bone
or
to
the
support her father.
Visor group or Visor
She
Ritter,
needs
or
the
you
money.
could honestly just keep calling it White
Besides,
Rider.
you've
That's
got a
fine.
bunch of other girls coming around anyway.
I mean,
The hell?
the only problem
not
with
gonna
me,
explain.
the problem with me calling it White Rider is I have to, I do keep saying in English. So guys, in English
No,
it's
that's
White
fine.
Rider.
So bland. I
Yeah, you
can't
can call
just
it White
sit
Rider
by and
if you
watch
want.
this
The
happen to
name
an
is
innocent
in
woman.
German.
It just ain't right.
Yes.
Yo, why don't you think about who you're
But yeah, check it out. We're trying our best to keep making community on Discord. It's been going well so far.
Remember? So unless you want to go back to
Actually-
being everybody's little bitch.
I think
Every time
Star
someone
might have
calls
been
you
wrong,
out or wants to leave your ass,
or
you
talking
just
about a
have
certain
threats.
dialect.
Are all your
Because know how she said it also translates to writer?
Stop standing around with your dick
I thought that's what you said. I thought you said that.
No, that's what she said. It's
Oh.
night. Oh, actually, never mind, never mind. So, this is what's weird about it. Yes and no.
Can't see I didn't see this.
So Ritter, D Ritter
Real man.
Yeah.
is what it more is. It's referred to rider, but rider in terms of like horsemen
for an excuse
and
to
cavalrymen, like horse riders.
Simpler
That's
than
what
Versus,
that's what I
but
figured.
when you're doing rider, but they also have rider, but it's fire when it comes to motorcycles, cyclists, and so on. That's another thing.
Okay,
too.
yeah.
There's different contexts. Too. That's another thing. When not everything is a perfect one for one, but in this case, it would be a white rider, since we're referring to people who ride horses.
You're in it now. Right, huh?
Hey, monkey! Ah, you scared me. Ah, you give me the heart attack.
You gotta remember, just like how in English you have different accents and the way things are said, and like different phrases, you have that in other languages too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's something a lot of people forget. There's different phrases and there's different accents and when they say things differently.
Check this out.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, and
Like, for example, Day or Den are two variations of the word I heard from two different accents of
Well,
German people.
I know on Venus A is like goodbye.
Well, it's goodbye, Day. But it's often said Den in some dialect. Like,
Wait,
it is definitely noticeable. Because, for example, you remember Arnold Schwarzenegger?
yes, I remember the 6 foot something Australian dude.
Yeah.
It's hard to
So,
forget.
as you know, he speaks fluent German.
Yes.
Stop hitting me.
And when he was playing in the Terminator, he offered to dub his own German line.
Oh, yes, I've heard of this.
They said they turned him down because he had a southern accent, like a
Yeah.
farm boy
All the money you
accent.
borrowed
And they
from
said it would be weird for a futuristic, cyborg or android killer
I'll
to
kick
talk
your
like a
ass even
farmer.
harder.
But it's okay in English for him to
I
sound
have an ass when I'm done.
like with a thick Austrian accent.
Just let me.
Yeah,
All right.
it's hilarious.
I'll
honestly.
hit you.
Also, monkey. Yeah, it's been a while. I was gone for 5 days. For the most part, I was at a con.
I guess you're getting some good viewership today. That's good.
Thank you. Yeah, on
Yeah,
the
like-
day I'm doing like no progress and I'm doing nothing but upgrading and ranking and leveling.
Wait, are you for real?
So I got a quick question. Do you feel like ever since you joined the group that your viewership have
Sorry
became
to
higher?
disappoint you, Yamashita-kun. I know you probably
On
work
certain
hard
days,
for
on certain days,
Nanoha.
yes. On other days, about average.
No, that's all right.
All right, so it has at least on some
Still
days
makes
straight
life
up
better
giving you
for
an
Nanoha-san.
increase.
Yeah.
That's what
How much more?
So you're gonna keep
Like
acting
slightly
you never
higher
used to
or
work at the
noticeably
soap
higher?
land?
So the average for Yakuza, in particular, would have been 2 to 3 people.
Serious about this.
You got seven right now.
Sevens right now. The average for the last couple weeks has been 5. So
without saying goodbye.
That's actually pretty good.
It happened right
Yeah.
after she
And what was
got
it before
home
that?
from her estranged
For
sister,
Yakuza, 2 to
telling her
3.
break up with the guy.
Yeah, so that's almost double.
You don't think she'll figure out her
Thursdays
sis had
are
something to do with his
Thursdays and
disappearance?
Sundays are my biggest days, and those are about normal. A little bit higher, but mostly
Yeah,
on
my
average.
community, to be fair, has mainly been on the weekdays where I stream.
That's
But yeah, no, it's already like it's definitely higher already, which is fantastic. Oh yeah, and that's again the point of the group.
Her happiness
Thank
is
you,
my
Monkey.
top
I
priority. How she
appreciate.
feels about
I would say the last.
I appreciate the high
She
remarks.
ends up hating you after you did so much for her.
One of my commenters just said, "Man is going to be famous." It's like, thank you. That's very
You
sweet.
deserve some credit.
Right? Like ever since I started the group, I went from like 3.4 to 6.2, then 6.0 and 6.0. Yesterday I had a 7.1 average, and today I have a 7.2 average.
I mean, there's power in numbers. Like that's why groups
Yeah,
are so
exactly.
important. Like, yes, agencies also come with money, but the big thing that's nice about agencies is having a group of collaborators that you can work with.
Especially when it's the actual person who making the group rather than like a soulless corporation.
Yeah, the fact that all of us are like free to leave whenever and like no repercussions is very nice.
Then I'd make excuses.
Yeah.
Telling myself it wasn't the right time.
And that's the truth, guys. Like right now, you'll probably see some people go, some people come because it's still early.
Time had come.
By the way, if anyone want to support the group YouTube,
What do you think?
there's the group YouTube.
Hey, Yamashita.
Oh yeah, thank you for playing that.
Let's say you're at a restaurant.
I keep forgetting to promote the YouTube.
Wait,
I keep promoting
hold on.
the Discord.
That didn't. Don't click that. For some reason, it didn't do it right. That's weird as shit. Excuse me.
Okay.
The link didn't keep the second half.
Be as polite as
Oh,
possible,
weird.
even though
Yeah,
people
huh,
don't
let me-
expect it
you
because
get-
of the
again.
look.
You're getting decent viewership. I am. Thanks, Simba.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why it's cutting out the rest of the name,
Being your sister's
but
squeeze
copy and paste.
kind of
Chat. Do not click it as a link. Copy and paste it.
Where will it send them?
Well, for some reason, there's a channel that like right at the S, the weird S, it's chopping it off,
Weird.
and I have no idea why. Yeah, that's super weird.
King Simba in my chat says it might be because of the characters of ER.
I'm sure
Or the
not.
character
but here's-
before ER, so the B.
Hopefully
Yeah.
sooner than later.
But the thing is, if I copy and paste that link into an empty thing, it works. It's only when, yeah, it's only in Twitch it ever done that. Like if I type that in Discord, it works just fine. That is so weird. Anyway, let me see if I can share the channel with this. Let's try this one more time. There we go. That links work. So, Chad, if you want to go there, click and sub.
We super
Support,
appreciate
watch
it.
the short, like, yeah, it will help. It will help. Silver here will help me. Will help everybody.
In the next
Silver
couple of
is-
weeks, you will see a lot more content. Right now, it's a little bare
Yes.
bones because we just
We
started
just
it like
made
a
it.
week ago,
Yeah.
and we're
Silver is in the middle of setting up a recording session to make exclusive content on that YouTube this Friday.
ironically, I
The
think
recording is this Friday, by the way.
these
not
two-
the upload.
yeah, it won't be uploaded for a couple days after. That depends on Zap.
Yeah.
Zap's doing the whole
Probably have it
scheduling.
uploaded. Probably upload on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Depends, or maybe Monday. I'm debating it.
But yeah, I did promote it earlier. But yeah, but but thank you for
Thank
doing
you for
it
the
again.
sub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm here to help make sure everything get promoted.
Again.
And hey, if you guys want to join the Discord, here.
Again, power in numbers, man.
Yeah. He said, that's where I shot at. I know how to market and just, like, remind people, like, hey, you should check this out, guys.
You want chocolate? I do want chocolate. Good.
Exactly. Now you understand.
I know how marketing works in America. You want this? Not really. How about now? Okay.
There we go. See, now you get it. Now you get it.
Okay. I will be right back, dude. Also, chat.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I keep their attention.
Yeah, it's gotta go to the washroom.
Yeah, you do that. I'm actually gonna add the Discord and link it to the channel. That's called being smart. That or add link. Discord. Publish. Aha. Alright, so I added the thing. There we go. We got the Discord now link. Let's go. Oh, I don't know the command, but like here said, I would make his command. I don't have access to that. I will have him. I would try to help him with that later. But yeah, there's the Discord links and all that shit. I don't know if he has it linked below yet. No, he has his own personal link below, but that is the group Discord. Feel free to join it. Like I said, you there, Monster? Yeah, I'm Monkey. My bad. I misread. My bad. They said you should join Monkey. We're pretty active. I VC every day. I stream. I'm in the VC chat of the server, so you guys can stream and hang out with us. I do party-like stream. I make events out of my streams. So we're hanging out like a bunch of bros. I also do daily movie night. Oh, is that you? Goten Black? Is that the? Yep, that is you. I'm gonna give you the trusted. Here we go. Perfect. Someone left a comment. Hell for review. Nothing in here. That's weird. Yes. Perfect. Thank you for joining. And if you guys do join the Discord, remember to check out the React for a while. You can choose what streamers you want pings for and what like announcements. If you want all the pings for all the streamers, just hit the streamer notification. Social notification. If you got any questions, just ask me and I help you explain it. Yeah, the YouTube's starting to do good. Consider joining. I'm just a bit busy lately. I hate to join and not be active. No, that's fine. Even if you're not too active, that's fine. Just do your best. Like I said, we're slowly starting. I do a bunch of VCs. No one has to be active. Don't even have to join. It's all up to you. So if you want to, King, and you do charity stuff. I heard he was talking about charity stuff. I actually used to do a shit ton of charity streams for St. Jude all the time. I raised about $4,000 for cancer research with St. Jude over my almost 3 years of streaming on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch. And just streaming in general. So, oh hey, welcome back, Silver. I heard your voice cut in. So if you guys join, maybe in the future when the St. Jude event happens again, I'd probably do another charity stream. I do more charity events with that.
I was so bummed. I found out about the big
Thank you for joining.
The big charity from last month ago that everyone was streaming. I found out about a day before. I would have liked to be a part of that.
Actually, not me personally. I just wanted to promote another charity game stream. Oh, okay, that's fair. I was just telling you about it. If you like charity stuff in general, I do them and plan on doing more in the future. Especially if I'm ever a full-time streamer. Like, hell yeah, man. If I get big enough to where I can be a full-time streamer, I'm big enough to start heavily promoting charity for like things like St. Jude and so on. St. Jude is the one charity I believe the most in.
Honestly, there's a lot of good reasons why I like doing charity stuff, especially for streams. But the big one is it gives me a reason to do a big event. Yeah. I don't know if you're like the same way, where like if you have like something to like a purpose or something to build around, it makes it easier to build.
For me, I just like supporting people, so that's why I did it.
I mean, let me clarify. That is also important.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm superior, but no, I feel like that's the only thing. Because like to me, I don't have problem doing it. Like I'm always at like balls to the wall. Like I'm either at 100% or not. So like to me, I just do it because I just generally like it. I always have when growing up. For example, when I was a kid, like I'm like age, I believe like 8 years old to like 14, I did a bunch of charity shit on my own volition. For example, during one of the coldest winters in Florida history at the time, my parents said they ended up finding me in the garage gathering blankets and jackets and food for the homeless people. They helped me.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, so I filled up 3 giant hefty trash bags of blankets, jackets, and food, and then my parents drove us around that night with my mom and dad, with me in the back of the car with everything, and we handed out to all the homeless people we could.
But no, like I love stuff like that. Like I'm gonna definitely show nerdy high schooler for this one. But in high school, I was actually a part of a club called World Spectrum, and the whole idea was a diverse group of high schoolers caring about their community. We did a lot with the homeless communities. We did soup kitchens. Like, yeah, it was fun and I enjoyed it. It was a good community and we did good work.
Another thing I did too when I was in middle school, I wrote a page about what it was one of those topics of like what I would do as president. And in the essay, I wrote about how I would do things for the homeless, to help the homeless, to help fund schools. And there was a third one. I just cannot remember it for the life of me. I have no idea why I just blocked that part out. But I just remember the big talking point, the first two, was just helping schools and helping the homeless.
I mean, if you followed through with it, you'd be like the first president in ever to actually do anything for the homeless.
Exactly. So I talked about that, and I showed it to my mom because I felt happy about it because I did such a good job on the handwriting in my middle school. All right, goddammit. And how terrible my handwriting is, that was great. So I went and showed my mom, and she saw it and posted it on Facebook, and it blew up like crazy. Because you gotta like context, autistic middle schooler talk about doing things that current politicians can't even figure out. Like here, like people ran with that and ate it up. Like it went all over political websites and shit and all that.
In Florida,
going all over the place.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Well, not only that, it's just on the internet, like Facebook and so on. Like yeah. And it went on like a bunch of political websites and so on. Like it got shared everywhere and posters about it. Because again, here is a autistic middle schooler talking about, hey, I think we should probably help the homeless people and fund schools to help give people a better life. And everyone's just like, why the hell is this autistic middle schooler smarter than our current politics?
I'm glad that
what are we
works,
doing?
but it is really sad that like people like people look at the words like child and autism like, oh my god, they're doing something amazing, 10 times more. I'm sorry, like most of what Greta Thunberg talked about as a middle schooler isn't that impressive. It's just the fact that she was a middle schooler saying it.
Yeah. Well, the reason why it's so impressive is like this is the shit that is being said should be common sense.
Yeah.
But somehow it's not, and it's so much should be common sense that even these people of society that should be quote unquote not that intelligent, like children, can see this and point this out. Is what makes it so big.
Yep.
It's just like, how are we being outdone by middle schoolers and we're adults?
The depressing part is middle schoolers, children. One of the things, and autism people in general, what all of them have in common is that they fixate. When you fixate something, you do research.
Yeah.
That's really all we're saying is, oh my god, this 12-year-old actually did research. That's amazing. I'm 50 and I can barely open a book.
Yeah. So the reason why I'm saying all this is like, so I almost got put on Fox News for it, but we ended up not doing it for some reason. But people in the community got with us to give my family a shit ton of food, and we made a bunch of sandwiches and food to feed the homeless, and then we went out and fed the homeless again.
That's so cute.
Yeah, and the reason I'm even saying this is it's just like I don't remember how it came up.
It's a fun story.
Oh yeah, we're talking about cheery stuff. And my point is like I always been by nature someone that wants to help people and want people to succeed together with me. That's just how I always been by nature, and will always be by nature.
Aww.
And yeah, I just like help people. That's how I am. So what I'm trying to say is,
join the Discord, people.
Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Okay, no, but jokes aside. Now I remember what I was getting to.
Zap was almost on Fox News.
Right? Join the Discord. I'm good. See, I help homeless. I'm very good. Join the Discord.
Actually.
So anyway, what?
I was just gonna say, on a depressing note, there's a sad wave of online people who are so skeptical of like good-natured people that apparently, like CDOC VA, when he was doing the recent charity, so many people message him being like, can we get the exact transition numbers and like the amount of money that you are sending? Because in the last couple of years, there's been so many scams.
Yeah.
And it sucks that people have gotten to the point where, like, I want to do good, but I can't trust the one person who is putting on a lot of effort to do good. Because here's the truth. They're not just giving money to charities. They need someone else to do it. It's just a really sad, and like, I understand their fear, but it just sucks because it means that so many people are not going to put the effort in and just going to give up.
Exactly. The reason why I was bringing that up at all is I wanted to say one thing I want to do if I become a full-time streamer and big enough to actually affect things is I want to make my own charity one day.
It's so much money.
For drug. Yeah, I know. That's why it's only when if I somehow succeed. Like, I somehow become one of the top dogs.
Simba?
Like, I'm making so much...
I'm pretty sure I know who you're
like
talking about, but
like,
here's the truth. There's a few of them. But there is definitely a big one.
Yeah. Well, like I said, when I become really big as a streamer, if I do, where I'm making so much money that I don't know what to do with, I'm set for life, I want to invest all my time and effort in figuring, like, making my own thing that I believe in, my own support system for charities to support people who are suffering from drugs. I want to make it in.
I think that's a really nice dream. I really do.
I want to do it because I would kill my dad.
I mean, I understood why that in particular, but I didn't know if you wanted to say it on stream. But yeah, I know that it's really
I'm very
personal
open about that. So you don't ever, I am very open about a lot of things. The only thing I'm not open about is if you find out my real name, do not say it. That is like pretty much it. Don't dox me. Don't say my real name. But when it comes to my trauma, sure, you can say that shit. I don't care. I'm pretty open.
I'm very similar, actually.
Yeah.
Me and Star a month ago had just out of nowhere, we had a really deep conversations on stream, and I think
those are the fun ones.
Yeah, I told my main mod, and he's like, "Are you sure that you're okay with that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Yeah.
Because my main mod has also been a friend of mine for a decade, so he knows a lot of it personally. But no, I'm good.
Yeah. Like I said, I got a dream, and to make this dream happen, not only do I need, but also want people around me to achieve it. So that's why I've just been making this group. I finally putting it. I just came with the idea, this is what I do, and this is what I want.
Oh, yeah.
I actually been wanting to make a group for a while. Like, originally it was supposed to be me and Tully doing it from the very start, but she ended up becoming a full-time artist, which is good.
Which good on her.
She wasn't able to stream. Yeah, I helped her get there, and I was kind of hoping she'd be able to stream on doing her full-time art to, get that double whammy, maximize your time, max effort, but...
Not everyone has the mass energy and focus that you do, Zap.
Yeah, so that's where it's just I guess I'm doing this myself, and that's where, or she just occasionally stream, and that's pretty much what the story of that. What happened there?
I mean, you know what? She's still here for you. She's still supporting. That's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm not complaining about it. I felt like this isn't like I suddenly came up with the idea now. It's this shall make me money and good. No, I from the beginning I always wanted something like this. And I tried looking before in the past. I tried searching. I just couldn't find shit, man. I really wanted it too. So that's why I was like, you know what? I guess I'm gonna make it. And join all those YouTuber Discords after I found you guys. I have easily messaged about 100 YouTubers by now. Has to at least be 100.
It's not easy, especially at this level. Everyone is it's complicated because everyone is looking at it in a different style, different way. Some people definitely want it to push ahead, but don't really know how to. Some people want it just to be a hobby, but also want to do better. It's like there's so many ways you can break it down at this level, because most of us are not really making money off of it, but we still want to push and make an effort to make money. But at the same time, we also have like other careers. Like there's so many factors.
And that's why I'm been in the management role of figuring out how we're gonna do it, coming up with the ideas, hearing out, taking like advice, and so on, feedback, so that I can come up with a plan that works for everybody and bring it into reality that works best.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's what I've been doing. That's where I came up with the current way we're doing the group. The only thing I would ask for more, and this isn't anyone in particular, this is what I think everyone needs to do, which is honestly do exactly what I'm doing in terms of when I stream, I'm in the general chat. I'm in like the gaming chat, general chat. And the reason why I suggest this is A, it keeps the community active and thriving, and B, it supports you a shit ton, man. Holy shit. You'd be surprised. Like, that's what's been keeping my stream alive. What makes and break my stream is if there's people in the VC with me.
Well, the reason I'm in the live chat is because I thought that's where we went.
Oh, no, that's only if you... The only reason why the live chat is a thing is if you do not want anyone to join.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, because Gam, especially early on, when we did a collab, they said they don't feel comfortable with big calls. And that's okay. That's reasonable. So I made this. So if you wanted right now to go in the gaming chat, you could.
I could.
The only thing is to keep in mind, people are going to join.
Yeah.
It's going to be open. If you don't want people in there or not open with everybody, that's where I just say that you come in here and you bring people individually into here. But if you're okay with everyone in the server joining, then yeah, go there. You can, if you wanted to bring people in the chat, just tell them to join one in the chat and bring them in individually. You have mods, you can move them.
By the way, before I forget, I see you, King. Yeah, I hope the lotto goes well with you.
Yeah. Keep this in mind. When not anyone can join the server and join VC. When you add people in, you have to give them the trusted role so they can join VC. That is how. So that right now, VC is a trust system. You have to know one of us.
I mean, that is.
Or we have to know. We have to know you're not a
problem.
No, not just a problem. You're not a ult account. That will be a problem, I guess. Yeah. That's why I have it. You've gone down over there.
Sorry, I'm just in the middle of a big fight.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, watching this get gone down. Oh. Yeah, point is, yeah, my
do
suggestion
better.
to you is no, not
I
do
know,
better.
I know.
Yeah. There's a reason why I'm making this suggestion, is this helps better. That's it. I'm telling you, whenever I learn something and have something works out for me, I will share that.
No, I agree with you.
Oh.
I literally told you, like, my reasoning for going to live every time.
Exactly.
It was just a
And that's
misunderstanding.
why it was. I'm just saying, explaining why I'm like to tell you what I'm telling you always.
Oh yeah, no.
So yeah, in the future, if you want to do it now, you can. Like, that's all up to you. The only thing is, when you're playing games, you don't like the game chat.
I'm thinking about it, but right now I'm in the middle of a fight, so not the best time, but yeah. But I am thinking about it.
Hey, maybe 8 people in chat. Do you want to talk to Silva and be on the stream? I'm just saying. Y'all can join the VC. Just join the Discord. Join the Discord.
I might stick to the live right now.
Right? No, it's not about like maybe in the future, maybe next stream or maybe later this stream, Just saying, chat. Join the Discord.
Yeah, no, it
You
really
can be a part of it.
really depends on the games. Right now, I'm doing nothing but leveling up, so that's why I like the fact that you join. It's like, hey, it gives me someone to talk to.
Exactly. You know, and same thing with you, Chad. You know, you can give him somebody to talk to. You can have somebody to talk to.
Oh, they've been good. They've been writing a lot.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I know. I'm just digging. Hey, you know, it can hurt your little fingies to type a lot. You know, great to use your voice.
No, I love it. I love it. Keep going.
Right? Yeah, no, I'm loving it too. That's for sure. Yeah, the only thing I say, you want to support while you're on stream and you're in VC, keep a tab open, mute the tab, never the stream. If you mute the stream, it doesn't count. If you mute the tab, it counts.
Yeah, I actually learned that. I learned that recently too. That chat.
Yeah. Actually. Also, man, you missed some curse shit in my stream. Everyone just started drawing me at gender bent. Sexually.
I can see that.
And I'm just like, hey, yo, what the hell happened? How is this shit? This is wild.
People want to see Zap with boobs.
Apparently, man. Like, shit. Yeah, look at this shit, man. This is wild. It's diabolical, man. I don't know how I feel. Especially this next one I want to see. This one's even more wild. Like, shit.
All right, chat. I moved to another channel. Listen. Oh, wow, that took no time at all.
I was like, what the hell happened? Saw you move. Like, oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, check out that shit. It was wild.
I thought it would take. I mean, not bad, Yoko.
Wait, you know who did it?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, no. I'm
There's
looking.
two different people that did it.
Oh, you sent it to me personally. I'm looking at this gaming channel.
Oh yeah.
Yoko
Yeah, I
made
should
it.
probably delete that in the gaming channel,
No!
but I did DM it.
No, sexy demon.
I feel no, that's fine. I just feel like it's a little too much for the gaming chat.
No, I agree with you. I just found that funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that I know how Yoko draws, I know the second one is Yoko. Good job, Yoko.
Yeah, so I thought it was just like, oh god, what happened? What's going on here?
I mean, look, I tell my chat this all the time. Free fan art, I will always accept.
Oh no, I love fan art too. It's just saying like, oh, that's where this stream went today.
This is going on Twitter.
Right? It's like over here just like hanging out, vibing. Goddamn, oh shit, I'm gonna put it on Twitter actually, hold on.
Yeah, you want to, well, yeah, get permission first, but like, yeah, 100%. It's good content.
I did it!
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. So I just like playing Minecraft, chilling, and next thing I know, everyone's gender bending me.
Really tasty.
I mean, those are the best times to be gender bent. Everyone's blocks
Right.
anyway, you can't tell.
Facts, man. Wait a minute. Oh shit, drama's getting juicy. Remember the Ava Tyson stuff?
Oh, yes, I do. What's new?
Apparently, their current partner spoke out.
I didn't even know I didn't even know she was seeing someone. I know she was.
Yeah, I
filing,
didn't know that either.
I know she filed divorce from her baby mom.
Wasn't that already over? They split peacefully.
Yeah. But like that was like only
So-
a year ago.
Anyways, let me
Very good.
just read this big thing. This is going to be a doozy. Alright, so this is from Drama Alert. So take everything with a grain of salt because Keemstar is not the best reporter on everything. I will say he's
Nope.
pretty good at I will say he's pretty good most of the time at just stating objective facts. But when it comes to certain people and certain topics, such as trans topic, certain people like the Mr. Beast situation, or people in general, or especially the Moist Critical shit, he is god awful, and is especially with Moist Critical, extremely biased.
He's spiteful when it hits close to home.
Yes. So I will say, so far have I seen, he is very on top and accurate with the Mr. Beast shit. For example, when he when he first posted the misinformation that the new Mr. Beast video got a bunch of like 1 million dislike, which everyone was spreading, he deleted it and he corrected the story and explained that the the way it was being calculated was just wrong, was just fact. It was wrong. It was an estimate, and he showed the video proof of Mr. Beast's team proving that was not the case. That was wrong. So, anyways, I just wanted to say that disclaimer before I read all the information. Ava Chris Tyson, that's another thing too. There's a saying Chris Tyson, which is, I don't know. You could call that, it's really weird. They're not saying the full.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say why Ava still uses Chris. That's because people online knows him. Oh, yeah, that's
usually.
Weird.
Yeah, they go by. No, it's not just weird. I just don't know how it is because I also know they go by Chris, I believe, still, or just AI.
The only reason they go by Chris is because way too many people online and marketing knows him as Chris.
You got to remember, it's Chris with a K now instead of a C.
She would prefer just to be called Ava.
Yeah. So I just do the whole John Redcorn shit. You say the full name.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm saying the full name is because you know exactly what I'm talking about.
And we're doing this Japanese style. Last name first, then...
Tyson Chris Ava-san.
Yeah.
Go.
Or Chan, I don't know how old they are. I don't know how old
they are.
Oh
shit, it is Chan. Damn it. No, I used the wrong German... I used the wrong, goddamn gender-based name in Japanese language. I don't know. Son of a bitch.
You are a shameful weeb. Shameful weeb.
God damn it. Anyway, Ava Chris Tyson partner leak response to drama has surfaced online. Allegedly, these messages were allegedly sent to mods in the Discord and then leaked online via an anonymous account. Ava Chris Tyson, I'm just gonna say Ava Chris. Ava Chris alleged SA victim Jess has also responded to these leaked messages, indicating that the leaked Discord messages are real, and suggested that only Ava Chris partner Eret, E-R-E-T?
That's a name, maybe.
E-R-E-T. How? I'm gonna type in the thing so you can see it in the chat. Eret? Edit? I'm just gonna call them E unless you can figure out how to say that.
Yeah, let's just go with E.
I'm gonna call them E because I don't know how to pronounce that. Where was I? E could have had access to them. The alleged anonymous account claims, 1, Mr. Beast is afraid of inflaming a situation that could anger their correspondent investors. So
probably true.
So yep. Ava Chris Tyson, I'm just reading the things. Now it's just, okay, is disgusted by the person she used to be, allegedly.
That's...
Is that alleged? I thought that was true, because the whole,
how they're wording it makes it sound a lot more diabolical. They just didn't feel like who they were.
You're gonna be in a
Let me just say this real quick. So the disgusted by what they used to be, I think is referring to the Sadman shit, really bad stuff, and the Wally comics.
Okay, but not the transgender.
I'm not bad.
No. They're talking about. Well, actually, no. It's just the quote is just disgusted by the person she used to be. So
yeah, I don't like the wording in that. It's way too vague.
This is So I think this is referring to them with how they used to be as a person, not in terms of their gender identity, because they have Ava Chris.
It's Keemstar, so 50-50.
So there is a quote. It's a quote. So, anyways, I think this is probably, if this is true, it's probably referring to the Shadman stuff and the Lowy stuff, because when that drama came up before and went nowhere, it was easily dismissed by them acknowledging, yes, they were messed up at the time, that they were not that great of a person before, and they have changed. And that was my defense towards it, which is that was many years ago. I mean, they changed so much that they transitioned, for God's sake. They're transgender now.
Yep.
They don't identify. Yeah, so that's a big change within itself. So it's pretty reasonable to suspect that they have realized they are not right to how they were before. They don't think what they were was right. They grew, matured, and realized, hey, some of this Shadman stuff, this Lolly stuff, is messed up. If that is true and they change, I think that's reasonable. If that is the case, and I have like shit, all the fact that from what I have seen, prefaces on that, on things I have seen and understand, all the Wally stuff and Shaman stuff was in the past. There is nothing of that of recent that I know about. So that means it would be consistent since it stopped.
Sadly, though, on the internet, everything is new to someone.
Yeah.
Even
so
if it happened
there
a
could be
decade ago.
information that I don't know about.
I mean, probably.
So and when I say new and recent, I'm talking about that that she have tweeted out and state and have done anything that is consistent with those old stuff with Shadman and the Lolly stuff. To me, all that was in the past that I know about. So if that stays in the past, as long as they can admit, like, hey, that's messed up and wrong, was awful, then I think they should be allowed to move on. Because, like, obviously you grow. Like, what's the point of shaming somebody for liking it if you're not going to allow them to grow and change from it?
To a lot of people, it's easier to attack than support.
Yeah. But I will say I'm not supporting them.
No.
Because there is nothing to support.
No,
it's
but
just the fact that
support, I mean, like, giving them the options for self-improvement.
Yeah. It's more the fact I'm just acknowledged that there is self-improvement. I'm just saying, like, in the hypothetical of this is what happened. So, as long as they haven't actually diddled a child and touched any children, and it was just the weird shit with the drawings, and they can admit that was weird and bad and move on for that and, like, actually atone for that. Especially with the Shadman stuff, because Shadman drew real children. That's why Shadman was, like Wally stuff aside. You have your own opinion on that.
I know who Shadman is.
Yeah. The fact that Shadman drew depicted drawings of real children, that's where it's just like, you can't excuse that no matter what. You can't just say it's just a drawing. You're depicting images of real children, which is a crime in the United States, by the way.
It is.
Even if it's just art, it is a crime.
It is.
That is just disgusting and messed up. So that's where it's just completely different. And that's where I say that's why I'm saying, like, oh, this is what I'm talking about, where they have to atone for. They have to atone for supporting that and make amends. I'm not sure how.
It'll take a lot of time and effort. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah. Well, it's not any time and effort. I just don't know. I can't, like, if you ask me what they should do, I can't give you much of an answer because I'm not sure. It's a weird subject. But, like, for example, if they just donated a absolute shit ton of money to charity, and again, this is assuming all they did was support the artwork and bought it. This is not counting, like, actually anything with real children, like, in person. Like, if they actually diddle anybody, I don't know. So, like, if it was just that part with Chapman stuff alone, they should heavily, like, you know, donate to causes that would support children and put predators behind bars and other, like, online safety shit.
I mean, they should do that anyway, but here's the problem. And this is something that, well, in general, even if they weren't attached to Mr. Beast would be a problem. People would see it. People would see it as someone rich throwing their money at a problem, and they would actually make him angrier. Mr. Beast tenfolds that.
Yes. So my thing is, all they gotta do, stop supporting it, and support the opposition to put an end to what they supported that was bad. To make amends for what they did when supporting the bad.
Yeah. Sure.
And if that happened, I can forgive it. I don't have to like them or anything, or I don't think anyone have liked them. I think they have paid back their dues. They have paid the karma out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truth is, there's no right answer, but effort.
And again,
a lot
this is
of
referring.
effort.
Yeah, a lot of effort. And again, this is only referring to the one thing. So I ain't talk about, like, everything else they're involved in, allegedly involved.
I mean, if the other thing is true, the answer is prison.
Yeah, the answer is definitely prison. Oh, hey, Jeremy.
Hey, what's up?
All right, we're just talking about So anyways, the next thing is apparently Avery Chris Tyson allegedly claimed that they did not know that Lava GS was a minor, which I call bullshit on personally, because I'm pretty sure we saw lots of proof, and they knew very clearly that they were a minor. So, like, that just makes no sense. I call bullshit on that. I'm calling cap. Sorry, we're just reading like a big thing dropped with the Mr. Beast thing, so I'm just like reading it out. It's just now. So Ava denied advances made by the alleged SA victim. So they're just denying the SA victim that is coming out, the alleged SA victim. There is a HR investigation into the SA allegation, but Mr. Beast doesn't allegedly want anyone to say anything publicly in case it causes more things to flare up online, basically. Well, isn't that what you're supposed to do when you're investigating something?
Yeah.
Like, because when you announce this stuff, you pretty much tell people to either fix shit and destroy things.
Sharp as a knife.
Mr. Beast's team is preventing Ava from allegedly talking. Any response from Ava with flares. Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
So
Mr. Beast is telling Ava to shut up.
I mean, I think something people forget, but here's the truth. Jimmy, you can see this in a lot of details. Jimmy is a YouTuber. That is what Jimmy sees himself is. He is an entertainer with a brand. All the good stuff is content for him. So the thing that's always in the back of his head is, how can I make this bad press or good press work for me? So this doesn't shock me in the slightest.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say, Jeremy, because I don't forgot to say it. Silver is live, just so you know. Yep, it's being recorded. So yeah, that's true. So next one is, let's see. Ava's first apology tweet was allegedly entirely written by the Mr. Beast exec under insane pressure of Amazon and other corporate investors. Ooh.
Do I
spicy in there.
Do I believe the first part of that? Yes. Do I think that all those companies in the short span that this has been going on went to Mr. Beast in that much detail and they did something like this quickly? No.
So, anyways, the next one is Mr. Beast and the Beast CEO had alleged tears in their eyes after Ava tweet was posted and allegedly regretted it later. Later regretted it.
Okay, who gives a fuck?
I mean, that's sort of weird. Like, I don't even know who the CEO is. Like, well, who, Ava?
No. There's a person that is the CEO of the brand. That's something people forget. Mr. Beast is a brand.
Yes. So next one, proper third-party investigation are being done into everything that has been brought up against Ava. Makes sense. The corporate investor currently do not want Ava to have any social media present for a number of years. So, they want Ava to just die on the social media. Just be dead.
I mean, you could have just finished that as they want her to die. Investors,
I mean, that's true. Probably.
Investors hate anything that messes with the bottom dollar.
Exactly.
Some of them, or I shouldn't say some, a lot of them really don't care about humanity.
I think I'm gonna. I'm thinking about making my own content creation group.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you were joining a team. I mean, you were onto an English team.
I'm just done with people, man. Just.
What happened to the English team?
Just. You know how I make those video essays?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Okay. The channel I was uploading them to, or one of the channels I've uploaded them to, is just like, so they're just trying to fucking screw me over, and I'm just like, I'm done. I don't want to work with these people.
That's fair.
What do you mean? Like, how they screwing you over?
Like, okay, any decision I make with my own series, they're like, oh, well, since you're part of our company, you gotta listen to our rules on uploading. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, but one of your things is that everyone has to go on break for like a week or two because like basically they have like company break times, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna make my series go on break and make it so I can't upload stuff during these days.
This sounds like what were they called? A MS group, multi-channel MCC. This sounds like an old school MCC from like 5 years ago.
Dude, like I don't want to. I love making video essays. I'm thinking about paying people to help me make them, and I don't want to go on break. I don't want to do any of this stuff, but I also want to put my stuff on a channel where other people are uploading, and it also fits within the general like niche. But like but I've been through like 3 or 4 of those channels, and they like none of them give you fucking control over your stuff. And the only thing I ask for is I want control over my series, and I want the analytics. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, this sounds like an MCC.
So I just got a quick question. Did they pay you? Or were they paying you?
No.
Oh, okay. That sounds like shit. So anyways, you know what you're describing? It's kind of funny. It sounds like what I'm doing.
Look, a group is different. It's very different. Okay. Yeah, I get it. But it's...
I mean, everybody has full control of what they want. We're working together, especially with the channel where we're making content. We're getting to the point where we're making a series. Like, for example, Duel and Silver, every Friday we'll be recording a TF2 to create a YouTube series. I will edit it and post it on YouTube. Every Monday, I will be making a recording with Gam Gam to make Power Worlds, as we talked about earlier, to make a series, and boom, there's the weekly content of that, and we're going to be doing more of that.
I want to make one that's specifically not specifically gameplay orientated.
Oh, you don't have to be gameplay.
Where I want to join something where everyone is making heavily edited videos. Like heavily edited, heavily scripted, stuff like machinimas, stuff like video essays, stuff like that. But like everyone I've joined a couple, and it's just fucking horrible. I not only did I create my own series and helped them post my series, but also I helped them create another series, a news series that they now make every week, and it's like they told me I don't have control over that, and it's like,
yeah, these people just sound like they're users. So they're never going to give you anything.
I was originally fine with all of this. I was fine with all of this up until they said, like, because they gave me analytics and they gave me access to the channel. But then the breaks thing got to me. I was like, no. I'm thinking about paying these people. I am not making my series go on these breaks. No. That is gonna ruin everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm frustrated, man.
You have a right to be frustrated.
Like, and the only other people I talk to are like all VTubers, and it's no offense, but I just don't want to be working with people who are just making gameplay videos. Maybe funny moments. That would be fun.
Great to me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't mind, like, I want to make more, like, bigger things too, but for me, it's, you gotta start somewhere.
Also, I do make more.
Oh, yeah. I haven't actually seen you, Silver Fang, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Hi, I'm 70 Fang, I'm a variety streamer. Tuesdays I game, but, like, I do dubbing streams, I do game shows, I do, like, whatever I feel like.
Yeah. And there's other content I want to make in the future too. Like for a while on my main channel, you look at, I was making reviews of stuff. I was doing essay videos talking about like
Black Clover. Have I ever showed you my channel?
I don't think so. I have multiple monthly things that I would love to do more often, but just it takes a lot of time and effort. that are not game related.
You know, like I will say, like once I'm much higher up, like we can do this full time. There's a lot of shit I want to start doing.
There's a series
investing a lot of time.
I haven't done in a couple of months that I would love to bring back, even if it's just for one episode. It's what I called it Bracket Fights. So Tier Maker has a sister website called Bracket Fights, and it literally is just, you know, put characters in or put concepts in, and then it does a tournament like March Madness bracket. I did about 8 or 9 episodes, and what I did is I would get 3 other streamers, and pretty much it was nerdy debates, and I had all of the brackets related to the contestants. It was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of effort, and sadly it was just hard to get enough people.
Yeah. An example of what I'm talking about is right here, like this Black Clover video where I was debunking and talking about the topic of like anti-magic and explaining how that power works in the power system in the series.
I love those.
Bringing up bringing up like every example it had been used in the series and how it functioned to clear up a misunderstanding the fandom was having at the time. I did a bunch of shit like that. I did that. I did it twice actually, because when it first happened and later on, like much better of an argument. I did one about the different portrayals of William Acton, aka the different traps, like the way I saw it. I did one like Black Clover is not canceled, and I did Noelle is underrated. No one understands Noelle. I did a lot of Black Clover stuff because I like
Noelle or Noelle.
Noelle is underrated. Like from Black Clover. Have you seen Black Clover?
I've seen it all. Yes.
Yes. Are you caught up to the manga?
No, I'm cut up to the anime.
Yeah, she's about to get exceedingly goated. Like the Spade arc is where she goes from like pre-R8 to like god damn.
Does she
like for example?
Does she ever give up the tsundere? Because that's what really annoys me.
I mean, the tsundere, I will say the anime plays it up a lot more. It doesn't. Like she's less of it, but she still has that joke a little bit, but it isn't like the main thing. Oh hey, Martyr, what do you know? You're in a live stream. You can be here. I'm just letting you know. It's recorded in here.
Silver, this is my channel.
Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna look at this quickly. No, that's Black Clover. Where did you put yours, Jeremy?
Oh no, he's live streaming it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
he just posted his channel. He is right.
Oh, these are cool.
Yeah. You there, Monarch?
I make like video essays and thumbnails. I want to make more. But I also want to do it. I want to do it on a channel with other people who are in the same kind of niche, like whether it's a machinima or.
Hey Jeremy.
Else. I just want to make.
Hey Jeremy, do me a quick favor. Yeah. Put the link to your YouTube in the chat.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's chat.
Yep, thank you. I'm gonna put this in my stream.
Does anyone hear a Discord like colon?
Yes.
It's coming
is that you?
Story.
Hey guys,
he's calling you.
Check out Jeremy. His YouTube channel. It's the animator on YouTube. He makes long form like review stuff. See, the content's really, I think, is stuff that you I know I'm interested in, so I'm pretty sure you guys would be interested too. Yeah, give him some love. He's going through he's going through some stuff.
Yeah. Well, I would say this is stuff like I would love to make more, especially when I have more time. He was like a full-time streamer. Like I said, I did like why Black Clover doesn't have many deaths, just explaining the quick topic of like why many people don't die in Black Clover, how it's just not thematic to the series. Is Lucifero a fraud? Then I did a review of the JoJo chapter.
I know Simba, I know who you are.
I wanted to make a Black Clover video, not on like the magic or stuff. Like basically what I like to do is I like to go over philosophy behind anime, and what I wanted to do with Black Clover is I wanted to go over how it's kind of the better underdog story compared to like other anime.
Yeah,
because
100%.
Here's the thing with Black Clover that every other underdog anime gets wrong. Naruto, Solo Leveling, and others get wrong. They do it wrong by by making the main character the chosen one. It completely ruins the whole thing of, you know, they fought through like all these fights and all this stuff. But like with Asta, it's a bit different. Yes, he does suffer from Chosen One a bit, but the Chosen One thing is like, basically an equalizer compared to his enemies.
I mean, the true Chosen One literally is his better at everything brother.
You know. Yeah. Oh, but so real quick, two things I want to say. First off, Solo Leveling, I don't think it's the underdog story. It's a power fantasy story. Like, yes, he does like go from zero to hero, but it is meant to be the over the top, like getting strong. There's like a it's technically an underdog, but it's a sub-type underdog where the underdog is supposed to be overpowered.
I think the feeling it gives is.
I just don't want you to dodge if you don't want to dodge Simba. That's all.
Yeah, like it is supposed to be like because I love Solo Leveling, and the reason why I say it is that's the point. He is supposed to get like completely broken as shit. I read the manga way before it was an anime. I love that series. I was following it for a long time.
Dude,
it's just supposed to be a hype.
I want to see a Solo Leveling story, but like if the guy wasn't if the guy, instead of just getting to be the chosen one, which he was in the anime, like if he was listed as the weakest hunter and then grinded his ass to the top.
Well, that's the thing with the story, though. That's impossible in that lore. In the world, you can't do that. That's why he's special, because he has the system. Nobody can level up. No one can get stronger.
That we know of right now.
Yeah.
No, like in the lore and how the lore building of the show is, that's not possible.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason, and someone like I read all of it, the only reason why he has that leveling mechanic, by the way, is because if he took the power straight, like there is a flat power he got there from day one, but if he took it all at once, he would have just died. Nobody could handle all that power.
Huh. Yeah, I did another thing. Oh, sorry.
No, I just like I agree with you with the power stuff. I'm just saying, like in Solo Leveling case, when you look at the world building, like it doesn't matter. I've read everything of it.
It's not.
There's like, yeah, it's not an underdog, and it's the story makes it clear later on when you understand the lore more. The only thing that makes him a quote-unquote underdog is he was supposed to be used by the system, but he ended up
becoming the system. Oh,
yes. Well, technically, yeah. Like he fought the administrator of the system, the creator.
Oh, don't spoil.
The creator
don't spoil.
Oh, okay, I won't say it.
I actually really do enjoy the anime, and I know they're making a season 2, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I won't spoil them. All right, that's fair. But back to Black Clover. The one thing I want to say with that, please hold your horses there, because Asta might end up being the chosen one, depending on the theories. Like a speculation of what can be happened.
Dude, he's the chosen one already. He's got anti-magic, but
he doesn't have it. His adopted brother has it. That's another misunderstanding with Asta. He isn't the one using anti-magic. Anti-magic is not his power. He's using someone else's power.
It's the demon.
Yeah. No, he has no magic. Well, do you mind about small spoilers with Black Clover Silver?
Black Clover, I don't mind as much.
Wait, no, this isn't a spoiler anymore. Never mind. Are you guys caught up to the anime?
Yeah.
No.
You're not? Oh, okay, never mind. All I'm gonna say then is the anti-magic is not his. He has no magic. He has no mana.
Well, actually,
he has none of that.
I think I can help this. Jeremy, how far into Black Clover are you?
They're raiding the headquarters of, I don't know, the Forbidden Sun or whatever.
Okay, so you do know this already. Inside his Asta's grimoire is a demon. It's the demon's power.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unlike the grimoires where they're normally just books, because there's a demon in there, it's actually the grimoire is the demon's power.
Yeah. By the way, I suggest do not watch my Black Clover video on anti-magic because there's a lot of spoilers. I will say that. But there's a lot of misunderstanding with it, and I'm not going to say anything spoiler. All I'm going to say is to explain it to what you have seen so far. The anti-magic in his swords are residual power from that demon.
Okay.
So the demon itself has all the anti-magic. The swords are coded in it because it's in the book with him. Asta is pulling from the residual anti-magic from that sword that it got from the book that it got from the demon. So like he is getting a fraction of that anti-magic.
Ironically, though, according to Death Battle, still way stronger than Deku.
Oh yeah, no, dude, Deku gets shiz on by like end of series. Deku get beaten by Cave Arc Asta. It's not even a competition, dude. Black Clover scaling is insane. Holy shit!
I feel like watching Death Battles with Zap would be fun. And
dude, no,
painful.
I shit on Death Battle. Me and my one friend shit on them all the time. They're so bad. They're so biased.
Nah, I really don't think they are, but you know.
They are extremely especially the last two Goku video versus Superman. It is because the second was the worst one of them all, by far.
Okay.
Because the reason.
Okay.
So let me say why.
Yeah. Because
I'm not talking about the outcome. I'm talking about the sheer facts of inside of it. Like you remember in Super Saiyan Blue when we saw it in the second part of Goku versus Superman?
Yep.
We literally knew nothing of that form when they used it. There is no information on it. At the time, it was a hot, heavy debate on what was stronger, Super Saiyan God or Super Saiyan Blue, because that's how little we knew of the form. It was heavily popular at the time that God was stronger than Blue at that time. Later, though, we found out that's not the case. Blue is 50 times stronger than God because it's just God gone Super Saiyan. But it was an unknown thing at the time. No one knew it. So, what are they doing? Why are they making this battle with a incomplete information shed? They should have waited.
I mean,
that's what.
I mean, isn't that why they did the second one, because of all of those? Like, they fully admitted that they made some mistakes.
The first one was mistake because they just straight up messed up the math and just lied about feats on Superman. They for some reason did very clearly did the math wrong for Goku and underballed him. But here's the thing though, these forms were new forms. So the mistakes of the first one, these weren't forms in them. There was no reason to have these forms or use it for debate. If anything, they should have just announced that they're going to do it eventually when we understand these forms more and the feats.
I think I'm gonna go.
That's fine, man.
I gotta get back to editing something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, have fun editing, man. See you later.
See ya.
Anyway, so I'm gonna just talk real quick on Black Clover feats. You're caught up to the anime, right?
I am, yes.
Yeah, Asta, in the anime, they're easily over Universal in power.
Yeah, I believe
easily
it.
over Universal. Deku is barely scratching the nuts of Continental. Do I need to explain the difference in the power of being able to destroy the universe and being able to destroy the continent?
Nah, it's all good. Death Battle did it.
Yeah. So Deku I am not joking when I say Asta shits on Deku so hard. And I love My Hero for a while. I don't like the ending at all, by the way. My Hero, but I love My Hero, so it ain't that me being a My Hero hater.
I'm watching season 7, so don't spoil it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just saying I'm unhappy with it. But that's just an opinion.
I've heard that a lot, actually. It's not just your opinion.
Oh, I know I'm not the only one. I will say
because I just want to give I just want to promote something.
All right.
So yeah, if you like what we're doing, but you want to see it animated and with a huge staff, Death Battle was a part of Rooster Teeth, which was a part of Warner Bros. Warner Bros. Gave up Rooster Teeth. Death Battle right now is independent, and they're actually right now doing a Kickstarter, and they've blown past their thing. But for every mark they hit, we get more episodes. So,
dude. It's funny you're promoting it because I'm like the Death Battle here.
I
want to see them burn, man. No, you guys can support it. That's fine.
I want more episodes.
I just wish they just straight up like I hate how they're trying to go like, oh, we're the most research people that do it. Who is the debate enders? Like, no, you guys aren't. You guys are so bad at it, man.
I mean, if the sentence is most researched, I believe that on the internet. On the
man.
Well, no, just like on a quantity of like how many people they have.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't think there's a lot of people putting this much effort into this wide of a variety of stuff.
I think that battle could be a lot better if the current heads weren't the current heads. Like the host. I think it's Boomstick. One of the two. One of the two original guys that started it is the reason why he's so biased. Like Ben Singer, I think his name, straight up admitted no matter what, Superman will win. He doesn't care. Superman will always win.
So
he already they have hard statements admitting bias.
So as someone who watches their podcast, Battlecast, they talked about that years ago, and he explained. Yeah. He explained what he meant by that. I cannot remember.
Yeah, after getting backlashes, Of course they're gonna cover their own ass, but but I'm talking about consistent statements from them. Is that they're being shown they have bias? Not that, but there's another issue too. The issue with Death Battle, another issue with Superman versus Goku, and again, I don't mind the outcome. I just don't like the research in these in particular. The second one was the worst, as I said, with Super Saiyan Blue versus the God at the time. No one knew what was stronger. We knew nothing of the form, how strong they were. They should have waited. Same thing with the current, with the third one, with Goku, with the whole Ultra Instincts. This is new information in the manga. The whole goddamn Susanoo Ultra Instinct. We don't know shit about. We don't know anything about that. Whoa there, buddy. This is information that has no real feats of quantifying it. Nobody knows anything, and they're using it to, No, buddy. You guys, you're just doing it for views because it's the most popular battle you did. No, that's bad. So when it comes to objectiveness, that's where I'm having it.
Life really sucks all around. Demons run rampant, villages get pillages, and a helpless elf fairy.
Yeah.
What about it?
Oh, nothing. This is just what me and my audience are watching while we talk. I thought maybe you would want to watch it with us.
I can't hear it. I will say.
Oh,
you don't have it playing with audio.
Oh, I forgot to swap the. Whoops.
Actually, wait. Yeah. No. I know. I got it now. It was muted for some reason.
Oh.
So another issue I have is they have a sin when it comes to scale in DC characters. They do composite scaling. There is different variants
to a point. They do to a point.
No, they do it fully. People have analyzed all the feats. They give the Green Lantern one. They gave the feats of Green Lantern all the feats without any of the weaknesses. All the benefit, and that's where it's a bad. They will give all the hypothetical peak of that character with none of the weaknesses. And have done it many times. The Ben 10 one versus Alien X. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Alien X shit on him.
So, as someone who's on the Reddit when that came out, and how much people argued about that, there's an argument for both sides. Oh my god, if you were on that Reddit, if you were on the Death Battle Reddit, when Green Lantern and Ben 10 came out, it was a year afterwards, and it was still going on.
True friends and comrades to rely on.
But when Griffith
it's just the fact that, I don't know, it's
really bad.
The only way Green Lantern wins is if you use one of his best variant, Parallax, strongest Green Lantern variant, and say he's out of Versal or some shit like that.
Then raped his girlfriend Casca, forcing
That's the only way.
to watch as his eye was
because
open and he was forced
the Omnitrick will auto-transfer Ben to save him. Not using his strongest version, he take a universal power, actually no, first he cut into a barrier created by fifth dimensional beams? So I mixed the Pitilix level entity?
I believe.
Yeah, and like cut through that barrier,
6.5 feet long and weighing over
and then contain the power of the Big Bang, which is a universal feat, with one of his weaker aliens, not his stronger. Well, feedback is a strong one, but not by weak compared to Alien X.
And since Guts has made killing demons
And Alien X is insanely powerful. Like, the universe being destroyed by a universal attack was just an afterthought. Casually recreating the universe was an afterthought. Literally. The Alien X species exists outside of the universe, so like an hour-versal type being, like this much higher dimensional being.
I'm pretty sure you know what I'm going to say. And they did.
Yeah, well, you guys cut off his wrist.
Nope. What? Alien X is 3 identities. Ben is one of them, and he doesn't have full control.
Nope, that's wrong now. They fixed that. That's outdated. That's been outdated. That's very old. That's the original one. In Omniverse, he has full control of it.
Guts slaughtered everyone.
That's not an issue. That's not a weakness.
You know, no, that's what they said in the video. You know, Omniverse came out after, right?
Really? I remember. Let me see that. Ben versus Greenlit.
By the way, I've heard this being like. I probably should ask you. You don't mind light spoilers on Berserk or Fire Emblem?
Well, no, I've read it. I read all of Berserk. It's one of the best mangas of all time.
I agree. But yeah, this is Guts versus Dimitri.
However, through his resilience, he eventually saw the dangerous path he was on, and so reunited with Casca, and eventually came to depend on new companions.
Yeah, no, that's just blatantly wrong. No. Omniverse ended in 2014.
Oh, okay.
That battle was 5 years ago. No, that's just wrong information people peddle you. I don't know who told you that, but that's just like a Google search and you find out that's wrong. So anyways,
no one did. That was just my opinions.
Yeah, oh, that's your opinion? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just letting you know you have the timeline wrong. No. So anyways,
I believe you.
The Omniverse thing changed it. Well, it didn't change it, and he finally mastered it. He convinced the other two personalities to just argue and let him have control. And they were like, you know what? Fine. We just debate. You do whatever. We don't care. We're just gonna have a debate the whole time. And that's what happened.
He's held back a demonic dragon, withstood being impaled, and even
he has full control and mastery of Alien X.
To take down an
it sucks that we'll never get an ending of this. It's such a cool story.
Okay, I do have good news. We are gonna get an ending because they're still continuing it, and it's being said that he has shared the ending with his Viking staff.
Okay.
So it's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be as good, but we're at least gonna get some form of conclusion. And I will say, the chapter that came out when he died, holy shit, was that the best chapter to die on, man.
I'm nowhere near
Alright, I'm not gonna spoil, but I remember like me and my brother was joking. Like, honestly, we were heartbroken because we've been big Berserk fan. But we were joking about how, like, he drew that final panel of the final chapter, and like, it'd be a real dick move if we died here. If I died here. Like, just like head up and died. It was like, oh, that sounds like something he would have done.
Even for fantasy manga, it is so different from so much stuff. It's.
Wait, are you reading it, right?
A little bit, but mostly I know the anime, but a little bit.
You need to read it. It's extremely graphic. The reason why Berserk is so phenomenal is it doesn't show and tell. I mean, it doesn't tell, it shows.
Yeah, Fire Emblem 3 houses.
It shows you evil. It doesn't tell you about evil. It shows you.
In part because
that's why I love it. I'm very inspired by it. I read it all in one day. I read it for like a good 6 hours.
Anything from enhanced magic to
but that is kind of what I mean, is that like Berserk, yeah, there is dark fantasy in anime and manga, but Berserk, even when it comes to dark fantasy, does something different enough where it's like, yeah.
It's the dark.
Dimitri was strong, but generally kind. Like when he gave his childhood friend Edelgard a dagger. In earnest.
No, like in terms of like the imagery,
shotgun shells for
by
my
far.
first crush. But
Nothing.
life took a turn for Dimitri when a
Like, you have to
mysterious
start getting
brute
to some
murdered
weird
his dad
dungeons
in a
to, like,
bunch of
start
nights,
seeing shit more
burning
graphic.
Fall in front
That's
of him,
fair.
and leaving the poor kid with some
Yeah.
serious survivor's
I'm very
guilt.
inspired. Like, the story I want to tell one day is I want that same, like, vibe where I'm going to show you shit. I'm talking about, like, heavy subjects. Like, you're going to see some moments.
Don't worry.
People
though,
are gonna
when those
wonder
same
if you're
nobles
okay.
rebelled A couple years later,
Yeah.
they fought them like
That
a
kind
beast.
of-
One of
that
these
kind
things,
of
like, for
detail.
example,
Sadistic glee.
yeah,
This
like, one of the
savage
characters
side
I'm
Dimitri was
writing
reminded
for,
of the
she
tragedy
has,
he witnessed.
good
Otherwise,
personality,
his chivalrous charm
and
remained
one of that
forefront.
is due
With
to the,
guidance from
he
his
was,
dead buddy,
assaulted,
Rodrigue,
like,
Dimitri got into the Gary Fox
unconsistently
Officers Academy,
in the
where
story.
he led the
You're gonna
Blue
see that.
Lion's house and learned the
That is
mystic
something
arts.
that I am, like, will happen in the story, because that is the level of shit I want in here. Like, you're gonna see the shit, like, the worst of humanity. That's one thing I want. The worst of humanity will be detailed.
Favorite Smash Bros character,
There-
Professor Byleth.
So it's not a manga, but it is a manhwa and a webtoon called Random Chat. That one really shows the dark sides of Korean society, and I love it.
The Golden Deer,
Yeah.
led by the crafty Claude
So anyway, back to, like, Ben
Rodrigue,
10,
aka
he
the
can
Best
just
House.
auto-turn into Alien X and win if bloodlusted, and that's the issue. Like,
Now
and
fear the deer with
here's another thing, too, that makes him even more powerful.
Ashen wolves for life, losers.
There is a good chance there's only one singular Alien X.
mastered all manner
If-
of weaponry.
Like Ben's Alien X, like the of all time, like it's just the same Alien X that other versions use. And if that's the case, there's no beating him. There's no way, because that's like
Seal movement technique stops foes in
above
their
time.
tracks.
Like all
Frozen
timeline
and
is only
skewers
one.
enemies with ice and sword
That's some of the
breaker
high,
boosts
like one of the
evasion
thing, like
against
highest
blade
form of
moves. To
existence.
top it off, Dimitri can enter in a
know what I mean?
weakened state for
No, I
even
do.
more power.
Sorry,
So
I'm looking at this right now, and I'm thinking you're going to hate this because, like,
I don't know.
Guts is strong, but Dimitri is a JRPG character. It's hard to
I have
put
no
this.
idea about Fire Emblem, so I don't know. All I can say on Guts is there's some like in a series. If he beats Griffiths, he's very busted.
So
you gotta remember, you got like actual reality warping attacks, like attacks so strong
Dimitri
it
truly believes his
warps and
dead loved
floats
ones
space-time
cried to
itself.
him, unable to know peace until
You have some like
claims
really
vengeance.
insane feats that Guts can have. It depends on if he surpassed Griffiths in the end or not.
That's the same in the Fire Emblem universe.
From the bones of dragon-like
Yeah.
Navitators,
A lot of the
much
big
stronger
enemies
than ordinary
are
metal. It can
ancient
pierce
dragons
any
that
armor
can
with its signature
manipulate
move
time and
atrocity.
space.
And only crest bearers can
Yeah.
wield it without
And then you
mutating
also
into a
have the
monstrous
fact
black
that
beast.
Guts has that low-key kind of like Constantine thing where like luck is on his side.
But when his actions led to Rodrigue making the ultimate sacrifice, Dimitri was broken, terrified of yet another voice haunting
So like I said, I don't know about
time he
this,
had
so I
his
can say.
professor to help
I
him
also
out.
don't do
Really
berserk
gotta pay
scaling.
teachers more, y'all.
Dimitri still felt hatred for Edelgard, but looked past
Well,
it.
the reason I
Friends
chose it
and
is
kingdom
the fight
neglected
is
and
really
made a
fun.
choice.
Instead of
Yeah.
killing every last one of them,
Also,
he would save
I
every
do
last
like.
one by
Oh no, not
retaking
Cornelia.
Vargas'
Oh, I like
capital.
Cornelia.
A task this wretch turned savior king had the strength to do.
Dimitri has dodged.
Okay.
It was
So again,
Church of
Death
Ceros
Battle is
ran
fun as like entertainment,
no, you picked a different house.
each living.
but as like an actual
This
like
episode-
debate,
opponent
it's pretty bad.
So, as someone who used to do live event geek debates, I respect them a lot because I know for a fact, especially when it comes to debates like this, it can become so easy to be jaded and so easy to just not pay attention to your opponent's sides. So, do I think Death Battle's perfect? No. But do I think Death Battle tries their best to get to a point that no one who created these characters thought that these characters would ever do? I do. Because here's the truth of the matter is none of these characters are physical forms. A lot of this is spectating. I mean, it's guesswork.
I mean, guesswork that you can easily just find from the source materials in like statements by authors and books.
But here's the thing: like these are two different
And narratives.
universes. These are two different universes. if both creators say that their character can do something, but are the universes the same, or like there's so many different details.
Well, yeah, there's a common. Well, first off, you got two concepts. First is, if we got a story where one guy can destroy a universe and another story where one guy can destroy a planet and that's it, it's very easy to say who's gonna win.
How dense is that planet? How big is the planet? What is
See, that's the thing though. Where are you getting information? Octan Razor. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one, which is where are you getting anywhere stating that it's denser than a normal planet? Where are you getting that will imply that the universe is not so much less dense than a normal universe that is anyone that can destroy a planet can destroy the universe?
I mean,
you have to make assumptions you cannot prove to come to those conclusions. So by default, you should assume it's a universe. Like the author who created it made a universe. He did not make a universe and they specifically go like, I'm gonna make this universe so easy to destroy that you can destroy it by popping a balloon. And that's all the energy you need to break it. No, they're not thinking that. Or someone who's making a character to bust planets aren't thinking, I'm gonna make this planet so dense you have to hit it with the power of black hole.
How we got this started was talking about Goku and Superman. And a creator that is crazy enough to go into that detail is Akira Toriyama because he has for Dragon Ball.
What do you mean? Like, he haven't said stuff like that.
Yes, he has. He has talked
like
about
what?
planet gravities and planet stone structure.
No. So that's what's different, though. There's a difference between never making statements and a difference in there is action. And that's where you scale the feat. For example, Planet Vegeta. He has stated that planet is so much different, so much heavier in gravity. He has stated those things. So that's why we know that actually destroying Planet Vegeta was a star level feat due to the density of it. But if he never stated anything, there is no way to prove it. So by default, you just have to assume it's a normal planet. There is zero reason and zero ways to say otherwise. Unless the story, that was the second half I was about to get into before you added that in. Which is, unless stated otherwise, it should be assumed that it is what it is. There's no way to tell, and that's the point. There's, like, for example, take Yu-Gi-Oh! From what I've seen, and I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! There's nothing stating that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Planet is 1,000 times denser than a normal planet, or 1,000 times less dense. So from what we know, especially the world is very clearly based on our own world, it's probably equally as dense as our Earth.
I mean, with that is every detail that adds up, it makes it easier to connect it to something. And with the Yu-Gi-Oh! World, they use Japan, they use the US.
Yeah. So when it comes to these cross-verse and feats, usually when you scale them inverse, you just kind of scale them as well. Like, so normally, let's say we see a character do a universal feat.
I don't know what's scarier.
When we see a character do a universal feat, we're just going to assume it's universal because there's no reason to assume otherwise unless there's some weird statement saying otherwise. But
help Dimitri close the gap.
If it was stated the universe is actually the size of 5 universes, then yes, it's a much higher feat. Or if it's stated to be the size of a galaxy, it's much less. So unless we're getting those additional contexts, we must assume it's a normal universe.
Against Dimitri's electricity magic.
You know, someone that's brought that up many times.
Every clash an opportunity
to
Death Battle.
Sure, Guts has
Yeah, but you know what they do though?
But he needed help.
They will often neglect the very added context. For example, for the longest time ever, I believe into the recent one, they said the Dragon Ball universe is like a normal sized universe and not a macrocosm. Despite the fact that you can very easily and quickly find out and look in the lore that it is a massive macrocosm.
Have a good night, bud. Thanks, Simba, for showing
so
up.
Here's the thing. I'm not saying that battle has an issue to where they will say these type of things, but not actually do the research. They just claim, and will often ignore the actual proof that they were wrong because they don't want to admit they were wrong. And it's okay that sometimes be wrong, but they don't want to admit it. For the longest time, they will refuse it.
So let's find out.
And
how
it's the Dragon
strong
Ball
a javelin
one of
is.
them being
It's
the
over
size
several
of the Dragon Ball
javelins
universe. They
decimated
argue,
their
I
forest,
believe they
forming the Valley
didn't even
of
argue it was in the Dragon Ball universe, but I believe they did.
Then,
But the irrationality is a master problem. The single Dragon Ball universe has several multi-size universal entities. You got the Living Universe, which is infinite in size. You have the Afterlife, which is infinite in size, and you have the Kaido Sen's realm, which is infinite in size.
with typically no
Three infinite size verses in it.
even against structures similar
A multiversal size universe. And they don't, and even though this is very easy to find, they don't take that.
Surviving
They don't
two
listen.
javelins would still
And that's
be
what I'm
greater
talking
than the
about.
best of Guts'
It's the
feat,
issue.
even scaled to the Sea God.
Death
Guts'
Battle-
persistence meant he wouldn't go down
Like I
easy,
said,
but
it's
against
showmanship,
Dimitri's
for sure.
inhuman strength,
They know how to make it look like they know what they're talking
willpower.
about.
It was
They
just
know
a matter of time.
how to put on a show.
I think they do know what they're talking about, but yes, it is also entertainment, so they don't bring up every
Yes.
fact. But
Well,
I
it's
don't
not the fact
think
they don't bring up every fact, they just lie. They blatantly lie or just wrong.
I don't think they're lying as much as you're saying.
Well, then they're just wrong. Which means they're not doing as good as that good of a research if they're just blatantly that wrong. The reason why I say there are blatantly lying on something is because they have been proven, and you can find statements of them just saying no, that's not true, despite the fact that you have all these data books and other ways proving them wrong. They will just look at the evidence that they are wrong and dismiss it, despite the fact that it's overwhelming. Like I said, you can like them; they're fine. Like I said, they're good on entertainment, but there are objective issues with maybe some series like Dragon Ball. They are just historically bad with Dragon Ball scaling. It's just true. That's a fact. There are so many people out there debunk them. It's not even funny. Steph the Programmer is one of them that did a fantastic job at debunking them. The Asta shit. Oh my! Put up the Asta shit. I will love to destroy that. That's the perfect one. I do a lot of Black Clover scaling. Plus Asta versus Deku.
I will. But here's the truth. When you tell me, oh, there are people that will, attack a bigger online creator for their work, yeah, that's 101. I'm not surprised that there's some people that dive all of their effort into breaking down someone else's video, because it's a lot easier doing that than doing from scratch. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying that means nothing to me. It's easier to be a hater than to make your own stuff.
It's not. Well, the reason why they're quote unquote haters is because they call them out for being wrong, and Death Battle. And the reason why they're quote unquote hating is because despite the fact that, hey, here's proof that you're wrong, they just ignore it. They're just ignoring it, and that's the issue. I don't mind Death Battle being wrong. You make mistakes, that's fine. It's just the fact that they refuse to admit it most of the time. Or just ignore it.
I'm so tempted to show you the Nuxanor version because
I kind of want to see that too. I love Nux.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. In the back of my head, I'm like, Zap is 100% like Nux.
There is one issue with Nux when it comes to power scaling, I would say.
As someone who thinks
oh
Asta
my
is a marginally
god, he
better
was
character
he used to
than
make
Deku,
dog
he
shit
will lose.
arguments
There's
when it
no
comes
shot
to
that he will
power
actually
scaling.
beat Deku.
I like
get
Nux, but I do not agree with
monsters
Nux
came out
half
around
the
the same time.
half the time.
Animated around the same time.
Well,
Two
he
shonens
used
that
to
follow
take
same
the
trophy
stance
formula.
of argue,
I get why you pair them
appeal
up
to
against each
reality
other. I
when it
don't
comes to power
see
scaling.
Asta having any shot
Actually,
of
if you
winning.
calculate
We're skipping all the introduction
the
event, then
power
I'll
behind
make
Deku's
a
finger, he had to
rundown
flick
for you.
his finger at the speed of light,
Reported no
and then
powers
he
to
would
cut
go
all
on
of
and say,
Superman's
but if that was
powers,
actually
plus
true, it
7
would
other
destroy
more
anything, and no
people's
human can
powers,
move
okay?
at the
And
speed
then
of light, so
afterwards, no
therefore
powers
it's not
and
true. And it's
sword
like, dude, are you
cancel.
dumb?
He
Do
did
you
one-
not know
If they
how?
make the sword
He did one on
fiction works?
Obi-Wan
works,
versus
I'm
Kakashi.
gonna say that
It
that
was
is
so
cringe. I'm
bad.
gonna call cringe.
Yeah.
Also, Deku's not a
Well,
freak.
he had
20%
a
of the
debate with
population
Seth
doesn't
the
enforce it. Doesn't
Programmer,
make
and
Deku
this is
a freak.
early on.
Run the data through all
And he was calling for it. He was calling him out for a debate.
You want to hear my
He
prediction?
lost
My
that
prediction
debate
is they're
so
gonna make
badly
Asta's
that he
sword
begged
cancel
Seth
Deku's
not
quirk,
to
which
show
I
it.
think makes no sense. And I'm also predicting.
And the only
that they're
reason
gonna
why
they're
we
gonna
know of this
underplay
debate is
Asta
one, he
by a
was
lot.
calling for it, and two, Seth
Probably
later
not
made
up to
a
date with
tier
the
list
manga.
of talking about all the
Underplay
creators he
Asta a
debated.
lot. So Deku's gonna win,
And he just
should
brought
win,
up
I
Nux.
think.
It's like
But
he
they're still
said
gonna
Nux was like
underplay Asta
middle of the
in
tier,
calculation at the end.
like low middle.
That's my.
And he said he just had a simple debate with Nux, and then it ended there. And Nux asked him not to post the video.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, are we not gonna see the?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I want to see the facts.
So he does that for some of them. He didn't do it for this one.
I would love to see another one, but I want to see the Death Battle one because I want to see the scale one for Asta.
We can do that.
I will debunk that shit so goddamn fast. It's not even funny.
You're a fictional character in a fantasy
So,
world.
pause real quick. I'm going to tell you what Asta's scaling is.
Okay.
So, as a conservative scale that you can, without going too crazy, because there are people that can say he scales insanely high, like multiversal insane. As a safe scaling, you can bring Asta to having the ability to destroy universe, like a universal busting attack, and he is massively faster than light, like thousands and thousands of times faster than light. This has come from and these scalings come from two ways. For the light scaling, early on in the series, he is able to react to and dodge light, like attacks that are stated at light. Then he later gets power-ups, like the black form that makes him 10 times faster. And stronger. Like, it is stated a flat-up 10-time multiplier. So he's 10 times faster in light in black form. Then later on, he speed bitches somebody who speed bitched him in his black form. So Meta the fire bitch, one, you know what I'm talking about?
I do.
She speed blitzed Asta in his black form and one-shotted him. And then later on, Asta speed bitched her when she went to attack that one guy in the Elf Saga in his base form, meaning that he is over 10 times faster than his black form, which is 10 times faster than light. And then if that goes black form, that's another 10 times, 100 times faster than light. And Asta continuously get these amps that makes him where he surpassed his previous black form in his base. So by doing basic, easy scaling of that, he is easily thousands and like hundreds and thousands of times faster than light.
So
going off of
the
simple
speed,
scaling.
I agree with you 100%. The thing that I want universe.
This is a fun one. All right, this is really fun. So there's a bunch of different ways to scale this.
Okay.
The easiest way to scale it is Dorothy. You remember Dorothy, the bitch with dream magic?
Yes.
She creates a infinite size universal realm, the dream realm.
Yep.
It is infinite in size. Yami cut that bitch in half and destroyed the entire dimension and then the entire dream world. That is a universal feat.
Okay.
He destroyed the entirety of the dream world to escape it.
Okay.
That is the easiest way to do it. So the fact that we have many statements and many things proven that her dream world is, yes, indeed, infinite in size, is a infinite size realm, there's many characters who can just destroy that realm.
So I got 2 points for that. First one is,
all right,
Yami. We've never had Yami versus Asa one-on-one fight, so we never know for sure who would actually win.
Oh, actually, we do know. Actually, Asa currently. Well, you're not cut up in the manga, right?
I'm not.
I'm just okay. Can you just trust me when I say Asa surpassed Yami?
Okay.
Even if you want to say up to the anime, they were competitively fighting together. Yes, Yami had an edge on Asta and was saving him a couple times in the Dante fight, but they were stated to be fighting pretty equally there and making each other stronger with the fight.
Yeah, equally,
so,
but
yes. Yeah. And by the way, the Yami that did that universal attack was a much weaker Yami than that Yami in that fight.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, so like that was pre-time skip Yami that sliced the dimension in half, and destroyed the universe, the dream world dimension. And this is post-time skip Yami, who has a monozone and other insane spells that amps you up insanely higher.
So my second point, and this is the bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Breaking a inner dimension that's connected by one person's thought. Like, you don't have to split the whole dimension in one. If breaking is like, you can, doesn't mean that you had to put in the force to break the whole thing. You just had to break a segment for it all to shatter.
That is wrong because we see him cut the entirety of it in half.
Well, if we saw him cut the entirety of it, then it's not infinite.
Yeah. No, it is infinite because
then we would have never saw an end of it. No, I remember the scene.
Yeah, he cut front and back of him. You gotta remember, Yami Dimensional Slash has infinite range. That's why it can cut through dimensional attacks. It just cuts through dimensions themselves.
So
we see.
So the third one that I just thought about is, yes, Yami has a certain ability that can cut infinite.
Yes.
Now,
and that infinite cut can destroy a dimension in the entirety of it. So you're probably going to be arguing.
Are you saying hacks? No? Are you saying that Asa has a similar power that could, or are you saying that he has enough energy to destroy a universe? Because I do believe that Yami could cut a universe because he has a certain ability.
Yeah. I will say, I'm gonna spoilers, so I ain't gonna say with the power thing. I'm not gonna explain that one.
Okay.
So just trust me when I say yes. He does have a power that can do something similar.
Okay, then yeah, he's universe level.
Yeah. Secondly, he does just have straight up the energy because Yami is slashing people with the same attacks, and they're tanking it. And the Asta are fighting those same people who are spamming out attacks that can destroy that universal place and tanking it. And Asta isn't using no hacks to tank it. He's using pure physical might to tank that shit.
Chat, this is why Death Battle puts funny cartoons, because if you just watch 20 minutes of two nerds talk about math, it would not be entertaining.
So I will say that I'm
enjoying this, by the way. I'm enjoying this, by the way.
So I just want to let you know, there's way more consistent feats and arguments for it. Dream World is just the easiest to explain. So it's the infinite-sized realm that can be destroyed. And there's not even just Yami. The Dorothy herself stated many times that she cannot trap devils and that she wants to get stronger to make Dream World stronger and herself stronger to trap these devils, because currently, if these devils are so strong that them simply existing will destroy the entirety of the Dream World.
I believe that a lot of people can fight Dorothy. That wasn't my issue. My issue was,
well, no, I'm talking about
an ability thing, or is this a power thing?
Well, I'm saying not power because the simple existence of the devils, they have so much power that they can destroy Dream World.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. This isn't the only thing. So later on, you have the Tree of Trifoff. You remember that?
Oh, it sounds really familiar. Tell me what happened.
This is why they wanted to capture Yami.
Yes. Yeah,
to sum up what it is.
Yeah.
They're using the Tree of Trifoff to create a gateway between the underworld, hell, and the living world.
Correct, and they need certain people as keys.
Yes, so that gateway is a gateway that is so powerful that it can connect two universes, which you would imagine is like a universal type thing.
Yes.
This actually scales much higher. I had people tell me this is a multiversal type shit, but I'm not gonna go there.
I mean, technically, because it is connected to two universes, it would be multi-universe, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it low. Because, this shit can go much higher. Far higher. But I'm not too familiar with these arguments. Because I just want to skip with the consistent universal's fine. I don't want to push it too hard. Someone did, spoiler-free everything. Someone had the same durability of the Tree of Tripoff. Alright?
Damn.
And someone one-shotted that.
Damn.
So, and that somebody is Asa.
I kind of figured.
Asa one-shotted that.
I kind of figured, but I was leaning you to finish.
Asa directly scales to it. The man scales. The man's going to get a massive power-up because you saw how he bonded with Libe?
Yes.
So remember how I brought up and made it clear?
I saw the beginnings of it. That's kind of where the anime ended.
Well,
but yes.
That's all you needed. That's all you needed. So obviously with Bondin, the whole point was so he gets the full power anti-magic.
Yes, correct.
So he doesn't own it. He should just channel it through his body. So he doesn't have to get it through the swords. He can get the full source.
Well,
remember how he was super strong from the anti-magic from the sword and pulling that into his body?
Yes.
Remember how I was making it very clear that amount of anti-magic was like a fragment of a fragment of a fragment?
Yeah.
Now he has the whole ass thing. And he's pretty much doing the fusion dance.
Okay,
with Devil Union, like knocked in.
Okay, let's see him get mollywop by Deku.
As long as you've got your
so my point
by your
is,
side, you'll pack a hell of
That's
a
why
punch.
he gets so much
is
stronger.
whiz and I'm boomstick.
And
Jeff,
also,
only one
there's,
thing from
as
life.
you can see,
To
and
be
there's still a
beacon
lot
of
more I
hope,
haven't
just
covered
like his idol,
of why
the
he's
number
still
one ranked
universal.
superhero in Japan.
No, from a lot of the points you're making, I can see it. I can see it.
Too bad he was born a freak with no powers.
And the reason
You
why
were
the
right.
world can
This is
take
like
all
a
the
reverse
universal type
X-Men
shit,
thing
by the
where
way,
80% of the population
is
gets
because the
red
world is
superpowers,
the
or
environment
corpses, they're
is
called.
amped
While
up by
the
mana
remaining
itself. Like you
fifth
have
are
that
Deku's
lava zone they
basic
went to
bitches,
train in.
or
Yeah.
as his spiky
Is a
haired
mana
bully back
enhanced
Deku.
region,
That's a pun on the Japanese
which makes
word
it a lot
for
more
goat,
dangerous
meaning
than
good for
human
nothing.
like possible.
Persevering despite his basic bitchedness,
Okay.
Midoriya got the chance
And
to
even
prove
if you don't
his
want to take any of that,
heroic
bare
battle
minimum,
against this giant sludge
the-
monster, much to the surprise of one
in the movie,
particular
he destroyed the final
was
attack
filled with glory seekers
that he destroyed a moon level attack.
Recoil from even one punch would
Bare
shatter
minimum
all the
if you want
bones in his
low bar,
arm.
moon
So
level.
he trained
Still
to
higher
be
than
able to handle
Continental.
his gift at the superhero school
But Deku punched that mecha.
of his dreams, UA High.
that mecha
And
ain't
that's
shit.
when he decided to own the
Asta
name
kills
used as a
something
cudgel
bigger than the
against him
mecha.
for so
Zap,
many
you know I'm
years.
joking.
Turns out, Deku can also be an
I know,
abbreviation
I just
for
like to go
Deku,
into the joke.
someone who can do anything.
Exactly.
I have you know, also killed a kaiju.
Alright.
Okay.
Allows Deku to release absolutely absurd
I
amounts of
believe
strength
that.
from different parts of his body.
Also,
with
the
super moves
characterization
named
of
after
Asta
US
in here
cities
was
and
dog shit.
states.
Deku still can't
Where
access
he's
all of his
the
powers
hit it
safely.
hard
Using 100%
guy, where he's
will
not.
quickly
He's a tactician.
So depends on how far in the show.
Even at the early start, I can
become-
already debunk this.
He becomes a tactician because he got that sword teacher.
Even before the sword teacher, the first thing we... Yeah. Well, it depends on what you talk about. You talk about, like... Because at the there is a very small time skip of, like, the first two episodes where he met the sword teacher. Are you talking about, like, episode 1 Asta? Like, are we seriously gonna use episode 1 Asta to paralyze his entire character?
I'll be honest, I honestly don't think that the Black Clover writer really put in the sword techniques until they brought in his teacher. So no, I mean up until
you talk about in the Diamond King saga.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty.
So
I think they retconned that he had that he was a tactician. It's what I'm saying.
It wasn't no. He always been a tactician. Because you remember the Magna fight was the first instant. He is already faced with the instant of I can't just hit this harder. If I hit this.
Okay, not
and like I swing at it like I always do, it will explode and kill me.
Wasn't his thing was that a sword in each hand?
Well, yeah. Well, no, that's later on. So, first thing that was a tactician was he recognized he couldn't just hit it harder with the fireball.
Considering the much
and slash it in half because he will die.
Is that tactician or just being like slash no work on fire?
So he bounced it back, which is pretty much the whole thing. Is he immediately recognized that hitting it harder isn't gonna work. If he hit it with the serpent, he's gonna die. Hit it with the flat end and bounce back and repel the magic. Then later on, versus the Mars, he recognized I can't hit harder. That's not gonna work. He found the Spore Sword and used that because he needed to move faster, not harder. So he's already solving it like.
Found it. Oh my god,
yeah.
Zab, are you really saying found it?
What, the sword? Yeah, because that's where the sword came to play. Because that's what he needed.
Yeah.
And and then he completely ditched his big sword.
He didn't find it. The writer was like, oh, I'm in a corner. Sword?
No, because the swords has always
They're constantly getting drafted.
That's where he found swords throughout the series. That sword is a special sword, and they all link together.
We're talking about together. That's fine, but we're talking about tactile. That's not tactile. That's
child prodigy.
Well, that's
the thing to debunk. Well, no, that's not new free power. That's him recognizing my hit it hard sword is not working. I gotta use my technique and use speed with my small sword.
The living tar out of each other.
Luckily for him,
and that's like the thing that we're debunking. People have to misunderstand that Deku was just hit it hard until it works. Not Deku, I mean Asta. They think Asta is hit it hard until it works, but that's just not the case.
Also carrying the previous
he knows not that, but also he's naturally gifted with controlling a bunch of like he sees techniques and knew how to counter it instantly.
or shoot one out of his mouth.
He knew how to
just like our
operate
girl
anti-magic.
Frumpy. And
He heard about ki one time and mastered the ability.
AKA
And mastered how to use ki.
Not even a reach. The
There's more
mangaka is
to
like
it.
the biggest Spidey
He
fan
knows
ever.
how
He can
to
also
develop
produce a smoke
things.
screen to mask
And
his
even with
presence,
anti-magic,
float in midair,
this is a
or
power
slow
system no one has ever heard of and is completely new to the verse and no one knows of. And he mastered it.
Like that.
And that's what I'm trying to bring up and explain. People don't understand that Asta isn't just hitting it hard.
Enough to change the weather and create
He knows how to be
with a single punch.
Hell, even with his first sword later on.
I feel like so my argument isn't he isn't tactical. My argument is you're making him seem like God sent from day one. No, the character had growth.
Well, yeah, he has growth, but from day one, literal day one, yeah, he kind of hit it hard, but the next episode, he was starting to show tactic shit. He wasn't the smartest, but he wasn't hit it hard.
Through the anime, the points of where he learns. Do I think Asa takes lessons and goes with it? Absolutely. I think Asa at the end of the Black Clover is a technical master? Yes. It was just when you were saying from like the beginning, I'm like, no.
There's only literally one episode and one chapter he hit it hard.
I'm saying
ever since then he never hit it hard.
I'm saying
and that's what I'm talking about.
I'm saying that there is instincts and then there is tactical. Knowing that a giant flat sword that reflects magic, if you flip it on its side, you can turn it into a bat.
Actually,
not
that's the thing. No one knew that.
Increase the speed of an object.
All everyone knew is it can cut magic. He figured that shit out on the spot.
I think it was instinct. He just tried it.
Yeah. It's definitely instinct, but my point is,
reality itself.
he isn't. People are making him out that he thinks, and instinct goes hit it harder. My point is, no, he doesn't.
No, he's not stupid. I'll admit to that. He's not an idiot.
And that's all I'm arguing. That's all I'm arguing.
Only ever showed his young people
he isn't
kindness
hit
and
it harder.
support,
That
but
isn't
that
his
couldn't
tact.
change the
Or at least not for long.
pressure Deku felt at every moment.
Not literally chapter 1 was the only instant you could say that. Because the next chapter he starts to do that shit. He starts to rethink.
What about his whole thing where he turned himself into like a human missile and just pointed both of his swords out in front of him and thought that was good enough?
Are you talking about versus Veto?
Yeah.
He didn't turn it. Well, that's because he couldn't do anything else. His arms were destroyed.
Tactical
he wasn't
master.
doing anything. Yeah. Well, that's actually smart. He was using the bitch with Fred's to like amp his body.
Just goes to
and using the teleporting dude to move him faster than the enemy can react and cut him with anti-magic, the stuff he can't block.
I think that's the
so
other
that was
thing.
smart.
Is something Asa does that not a lot of shonen people do.
Magic!
Is that he has a team and he knows combo attacks. A lot of this, Asa. That's the other thing. Asa relies on a lot of people early on, and that's not a bad thing.
A supernatural energy.
That's good, and that's if anything showing his tactics. He knows how to use the people on his team.
I don't think he's the captain of strategy. Is what I'm saying.
Not only was the
he's not the number one, but I say he's
church as a baby.
Zero is like you're dumb as shit, can't tell tactics for saying, and 10 you're like Aizen, like mastermind of everything. I say he's like a 6.
All of the time.
I'll go 5.
But Asta had
the reason why I say better than 5,
he and his best
and I will almost say 7, is there are so much things that he subconsciously did to combo things and tactically do things
really, guys,
that require a high level intelligence to do.
We all know what they mean.
Well, let's put it this way.
In fighting.
I can think of 2 off the top of my head black bowls that I think are way more tactical than him.
Yeah, I remember.
Where would you put Finn and where would you put the witch girl?
Enroll and I mean,
can't remember the witch girl's name.
I can give you somebody who's already you're talking about Vanessa. No, I can already give you a black bull who's more tactical than both of them combined, which is the Ash guy, Zora.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, no,
and here's the thing with Zora, Asta outsmarted him.
Okay, you can.
And he even and the whole strategy to save Meta Yona with the trap magic and all that was his idea.
To getting swole as all hell
Okay.
in a world of nerds.
Here's where the 100 fight thing comes in. Do I think that if him and Zora fought 100 times on tactics, I feel like Zora would win 88.
Something powerful enough to shut down.
I think Zora will win probably 70.
The 5-leaf clover grimoire.
Because Asta, because honestly, so far every form of tactic we've seen Asta outsmart Zora every time.
Wielder at all times.
And Asta
But
was lucky enough.
by nature, Zora's more tactical, so I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Actually, no, I want to watch this. I want to watch the death battles. I gotta see what they gotta say with
Turning his
Asta.
greatest weakness
Yeah, I'm just skipping what they're talking about the world. I'm getting to what they
No,
talk
that's
about
fine.
Asta.
I want to get to that too. I want to see what they're
One-of-a-kind
wrong.
strength.
He's got his classic
Here we
Demon
go.
Slayer, an enormous greatsword which cuts through spells with its edge and deflects them with its flat. Or the Demon Dweller, which can also absorb and copy magic, then toss it right back to sender.
I think my personal favorite is the more complex Demon Destroyer, which severs the
Wait,
relationship
pause real
between
quick.
spells.
I just want to say they were already wrong with the Demon Dweller. They forgot the other half of its power. But I give them a break because that wasn't be useful here, which is the ability to share power as well. But Demon Dweller is the one that is copying Zorb.
No,
First
no,
off,
no.
it doesn't just copy and Zorb; it just straight up absorbs.
Oh, that's
That's
not what I'm looking into. Sometimes when it's like an important thing think people will talk about, they put it in little black boxes, but they didn't do it for this one.
Yeah. Well, that's because there's a lot of misunderstanding
its
of how
magic.
Sword works.
This could result in anything from healing a village that was inflicted with poison to preventing
He didn't heal them.
reincarnation.
Yeah, okay, some
You
of
didn't
these
do that.
can-
Okay. So let me hear the word in that. Just rewind a little bit.
Okay, I was going about to say.
That's already
Claire.
sounded very wrong.
Effect, countering the effects of its magic.
Doesn't counter,
This
no.
could result in anything from healing a
What does it do?
It removes the cause from the effect.
That's
It severs cause effect. So by proxy, like for example, when he removed the poison and it healed them, it wasn't healing them and removing it. It removed the causality of it.
Yeah.
It erased the poison and removed the causes of the poison by proxy.
I understand on a bigger scale how that could be a difference.
The reason why it's important to say because causality erasure is a huge thing versus it's just healed.
It is, and I agree.
Yeah, like so. And the reason for it is pretty much that poison never happened. What poison?
village that was inflicted with
So it
poison
goes
to
from
preventing
healing them from poison to be like, what poison?
Yeah, okay, some of these can get a little heady.
Oh. See, they admit it's heady.
I personally
Yeah,
prefer keeping it
but
simple.
it's
like
a
using
simple way to
anti-magic
explain it of
telekinesis
how
to
it-
surf on your
it's
sword
literally
in the
is
sky.
destroyed as
It's
a
worth
cause and
noting that
effect
these
thing.
swords are made specific.
Okay, I have a feeling that you're probably going to have an issue with this one, so I'm going to roll it back.
Yeah,
Telekinesis to surf on your sword through the sky.
It's worth
No,
noting
not
that
that
these
wrong.
swords are made
So
No,
I will say pause that.
That's not the one I thought you'd have an issue with.
Oh, okay.
It's this one.
Alright, let's see this one.
specifically for countering magical attacks and sources of mana. The swords will act as though blunted when striking non-magical foes, more akin to giant clubs than actual blades. Not entirely inconsistent with real-life greatswords.
But none of that's even close to as cool as his deadliest.
So, that's not why they were made. We honestly don't even know exactly why they were made too much, but they were actually supposed to be made
I knew you're
to
gonna...
be used with mana,
I know
not
you-
the
yeah.
counter. They were Lick's sword.
Yeah.
They're acting like the anti-magic swords were made as anti-magic swords. No, they're anti-magic swords because Asta's using them, and because he's using them with anti-magic, they're anti-magic. They actually are magic swords. They're magical items.
I knew you were going to bring that up because I agree with you on that one, but I don't think it really.
And that's what I'm
changes.
talking about, which is
Yeah, but those are
if they
small
just get
details that don't really matter.
Small detail that could be easy. Well, if they can't even get the basic shit, which is basic lore, like the swords. Wait, the origin of his swords that he used for his power. How are we supposed to believe that they even know how strong he is if they can't even get basic shit about him? Right.
Math.
Even the math. Like, okay, well, how they know like what something is? Like, how would they know the dream world is a universal size thing by lore and like other things?
I mean,
you would have to understand the series to know it's that size.
Here's the thing, and this is something I feel like you put a lot onto Ben and oh my god, I'm blanking.
Ben, I don't remember the other guy.
They have, yes. In the early stages, he did a lot of the directing and the head writing and a lot of the information. Now
at this point, they're just speakers.
At this point, Ben still does direct a bunch of episodes, but he has 2 other people that also. But like a lot of the looking up the info they get from a team that they trust.
Which just shows their team then is failing and they need to recognize. But here's my issue that I don't mind any of this for even saying that's fine. But it's the whole thing that they're supposed to be the debate enders. That's the whole premise of this whole thing. That's one of their catchphrase with end the debate. All the calculations are set. If they can't, so if they're getting a lot of things so blatantly wrong,
they do say that they mean that tongue in cheek, and that they know that there is like no way that will ever actually end. That's why. Well, of course, that's why they bring a lot of characters back into all their fights.
All right, so even if they said something objectively true and right in debate ended, obviously people are gonna still talking about it.
Of course.
But it's a point of they ain't trying to get that. They're just putting on a show, which is fine. But they maybe I will say if they admitted that they're just putting on a show, that's fine. But like early on and before they were part of Rooster Teeth, they were straight up. I want to keep watching this next, but they were just straight up.
Oh no, we're gonna finish. Don't worry.
Yeah. They were just straight up just going off like, yeah, no, we're the debater. This is like...
Nah, I'm not gonna... I can't get the right details.
You can just tell me. I believe it.
They have said that on their podcast several times. The exact words...
That's just for show?
Yes.
All right, then they change, and that's fine.
That's for entertainment, yeah.
Yeah, again, then they change, and that's fine. They change.
They tried their best, but literally at the end of the day, their focal point is entertainment,
and that's fine. Like I said before, and what they were before, the focal point was the debates and so on. And what they were blatantly saying. Maybe they were saying that for the entertainment, but even then, they were just lying at that point.
Well,
for entertainment.
Also, you got to remember when they started this, they were early 20-year-old Texas boys.
Like I said, I don't mind that they changed it. It ain't like I want them to die.
No,
like I just hate the fact that they were posting misinformation.
I don't think you hate the people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just hate because of what they're known for, supposed to be, the information they put spreads like wildfire. Because of this episode alone, I have beef with, and that's why I kept talking about Asta isn't dumb. Because of this episode, everyone started skyrocketing with that Asta is a hit it hard dumbass.
I'll be honest, I feel like people were saying that even before, but yeah.
As someone who's been hard in the space and debating for Black Clover, yes, you had a couple people, but it wasn't prominent. This mainstreamed that bitch.
Okay. Can we watch a really cool scene again?
Yeah, what scene? What are you talking
about? The one that's about to happen.
Oh shit!
As cool as his deadliest
God,
sword,
this is such a cool scene.
Slasher, a katana as black as the pits of hell, and twice as badass.
I wish we saw the whole scene, but God, that's such a great moment.
It was. That was a great
when Yami passes the sword and it turns black and
actually does cut like a sword, but it's complicated. It lets Asta actually select what he does and does not want to cut. Only affecting his.
This is, by the way, pause. That's the multiversal feat right there.
Oh, so yeah, we have seen it in the anime.
That bean, no, that's not in the anime. The cutting that worm.
Oh,
that's Devil Yuden Asta.
I thought we were
talking much later.
I thought we were talking about the ability of the sword, but okay.
No, well, we haven't seen the ability of the sword. We just seen one slash.
Yeah, that's fair.
We don't even know about it. You learn about it. So Asta can pick and choose what he cuts with it.
Yeah.
So say you have a line of 100 people, and it's Olvin, his friend, and the enemy is behind all of them. He can slash through all of them and only hit the enemy.
Okay.
And that's a thing like Japanese lore, because there's a sword that can cut through everything and a sword that can only cut through what allies. Okay. So that's like a reference to that. Anyway, that bean right there is fused with the tree of Krivoff, and that's why we're one of the biggest feet. Like, Asta one-shots it.
Terrible design. I'll just say that.
Well, there's a reason for it. It ain't supposed to look great.
Okay. Target while
it's amalgamation of what's
unharmed.
Okay, at this point, isn't that just magic?
magic with a loophole.
And he's studied the blade long
It's
enough to become
just
a
the opposite
master
of magic.
swordsman to boot. Not in the real life sense.
He doesn't
in
have
the
magic
anime
himself.
sense.
He has
He
a
can
different
spin
energy.
himself like a tornado.
I think what they're getting at, and well, they're doing it jokingly, but
Might
like,
as well.
when you can do shit like that.
I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm
It-
just like explaining just like to anyone watching the reason why it isn't magic, because it's just a straight up magic is mana plus the human soul or plus a soul to create a spell to make magic spells. That is, so you have mana and you use your soul to express mana to make spells, which is magic. This is very. I ain't gonna explain why that's important, but just know that's very
To
important for
deflect
later
magic
on.
spells. Thrust
You
forward
understand?
at top speed
Yeah.
like a charging...
Anti-magic is
hey,
in the data books.
It's the joke
right?
I was talking about.
Yeah. So real quick, the data book doesn't call it anti-magic. It's called anti-energy. The power source.
Sorry, this scene always makes me laugh.
Yeah, I just want to let you know. The
launch a barrage
like the
of
anti-magic's not calling
anti-magic projectiles
anti-magic
and even channel
by the
anti-magic into
author
his
in the data
swords to
book.
I'm a little upset because I remember when I saw the opening for, and they showed this. I don't think they ever actually did a
They
sword
did.
this big, did they?
It was no, they did one bigger, far bigger, far bigger.
In the anime?
It's the one that, it's the one in the time skip where he did that.
Oh, you're right.
And cut that like where you saw Libe, like the figure of Libe in the sky, color in the
Yeah.
clouds. He cut that castle in half. Dude, that's far bigger than this.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, this is like way earlier than that, and I remember watching that whole arc being like, where does he make sword go big?
vastly increase their size.
Well, while he may be no good with mana, he has learned to detect ki. Because, of course,
The life
By the
force
way, this
existing
becomes
in all
really
things.
massive.
Asta can detect
He learned
hidden
here
opponents
early
and
on.
even
It's
predict-
late game shit, by the way.
Oh no, Key.
Just
From the beginning
comes
of
back.
when he learns it, Key has always been important.
Yeah. No,
their
like
movements ahead of time. As long as he's
massively
fast enough to
important.
react.
Okay.
with such
Compared to
crazy
what
powers,
comes later,
Asta was
he just
taking on
scratched the
threats
surface
like
of
the
ki.
Eye of the Midnight Sun, the
I
Devil's
believe
Egg,
that.
I'm not doing a
Dark
spoiler. I'm
Triad.
just saying it because
So
that's
many
just
nerds,
how great the
never enough
foreshadowing
blockers.
would be in the
Too
Black
bad for
Clover.
Asta, though. He had one serious inner demon.
Literally, housed within the five-leaf clover
And it makes
grimoire
sense
was
why he
Liba,
doesn't understand
a
it.
demon exiled from hell for completely lacking magical powers, and who just so happened to get
also-
adopted.
He did not excising from like lacking magical power. That is not how that works. He was beaten near to death every day for being weak for no magic, and then he was thrown at the gates of hell to expected to explode like every other demon, but because he had
was
no
so
magic,
weak, he
passed.
went through it. Yeah, I remember that scene.
Yeah. So like they did not throw him out for being magicless. They were trying to murder that bitch. He survived because he's magicless. Anyways, go on.
Again, that's where I think like English language grammar is just like
No, that's not English grammar. That's just blatantly wrong information. That's just the person who skimmed over it, reading the wiki page, who did the research for them. Just
Adopted
summarized
by
it for him.
Asta's mother.
Until he got possessed by a different
And that's why I
demon
say the
and
research
killed her,
isn't that great.
vowing back
It's
to
very
kick their
blatant.
asses, which gave him and Asta
Wait,
a lot of common ground.
rerun that a little bit.
Hatred
Want
as
to see
a
how they said about anti-magic?
Oh, okay. Is it here?
Mother until he got possessed. Yep, right here.
Bring vengeance on all demonkind. Liba manifested anti-magic from his hatred as a way to kick their asses.
Yeah,
which
that's
gave
all we
him and
know.
Asta a lot of
We
common
still don't
ground,
understand shit
just
about
like
it,
the
but yeah.
whole, you know, mom murder thing.
I'm happy
In
he got
fact, the
that
two became
right.
true brothers and formed an unstoppable duo. Liba
They
can
might
actually
actually
fully merge
By the way,
with
this is a
Asta
theory. I
for
think
a
they're twins.
massive power boost that lasts up to 5 minutes.
Honestly, I think more. I think they're one person. I think they're.
So
There's no proof. This is not spoilers,
do
it's
we
speculation.
do we know? Well, no, I figured. Do we know how are demons a completely different race, or are they the opposite world of the humans? And like for every human, there's like a demon.
No, different race.
Then no, there's no way.
No, you don't understand though. So the reason for it is the fact that they oddly look the same for some weird reason.
Asta was born before.
No, well, actually, there's some time shenanigans there that you can see that makes no sense. For example, Asta, as a baby, or as a child, you can see the demon skull of Lick in the village. When he was dropped, when you see Asta mother, you couldn't see the demon skull for some reason.
But here's the thing: in the episode, when she's talking to the demon,
Yeah.
she said that she dropped off her child.
Yes, but also, she also says that Asta should be around the same age of Libe.
Yeah.
Meaning they're around the same age, and also the fact they look the same. So they're like, so there's a theory with one of the Supreme Devil is missing, Osteroth. I ain't gonna explain too much about that. All right, there's some weirdness with that. That's all you got to know.
Okay.
He controlled time.
Okay.
There's some weirdness with that. He's missing. Osteroth is the name of the devil. Sounds familiar, right, Osteroth?
I love the fan theory, but
Well, I know I'm explaining it, and there's real weight behind it. You just don't understand the rest of it. And there's more to it. I will explain.
Okay.
Which is none of his spoiler. I just want to get into this because I love this part. Asta, Roth. Asta, Roth.
I understand.
Asta.
I understand.
All right.
Yep.
So either there's one thing, they could be twins or brothers. I think they're both sides of the same soul. I think they are Asta Roth. Reincarnate. And there's reason for it.
Again,
I just can't explain some of the deeper
if there's
reasons.
time travel shenanigans, maybe.
Yep.
Again,
there's time shenanigans. Period. I can't say it's time travel or not because I can't confirm it. We just know there's time shenanigans. There's timeline shenanigans. Asta, for some reason, it cannot be detected by time. He is a anomaly in the world.
He's too stupid.
No, it's not stupid.
I know.
No,
I know.
His fate. He shouldn't exist in the world. His fate makes no sense. That's all I'm gonna say with that.
Okay.
All right. There's weirdness. No, I'm just talking about that one point. That one last part I want to point out. The other thing is weird. Can you go back to where you saw Demon Asta there? So that's W and Asta.
Yes.
That's when him and Libe are fused. When we see Nock fuse with his demon, he has the demon marking of his demon.
Okay.
Libe has one demon mark, which is the stripes going from the cheekbone to the eye.
Okay.
Do you see those shark-like markings?
Horizontal or vertical?
The horizontal, the one that looks like gills.
Yes.
They don't belong to Libe. Libe doesn't have those. They make no sense. Where are they coming from? So this is going more towards the theory that they could be twins, or brothers, like actual brothers, because Asta has shown qualities of being a quality of being a hybrid demon. For example, do you know that demons has special pupils? They get slits.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, they get slits in their eyes, like a line.
Okay, no, I heard the phrase. Do you know that demons have special people?
No, pupils.
Oh, yes, I do know about the pupils.
Their
Sorry,
eyes look
special people. I'm like concubines.
So during the fight with the Despair, Asta was at his most desperate, and in there, he developed those pupils. And there's the only time we ever seen in the series is the eye lines going down. Like the different pupil. And we do know in Life or Death situation, hybrids can unlock their genes, their hybrid gene. Like Charmy. Charmy's a hybrid of a dwarf.
Yes.
And she changed. She get physical appearance changes.
So before
I get that with his eyes.
So before I forget, so the theory I always thought of was because Asta's mom was cursed.
Yep.
Because if she was cursed when he was born, he might genetically have cursed demonic traits because of the curse.
All right, so first off, two things. One, that's not the case. He's not cursed. We have people that can read curses. You didn't read one from Asta.
No, I don't think.
I
don't think he's cursed. I think the fact that she was cursed when given birth, gave him
So-
demonic essence.
Yeah, so
Because
I don't think
curses-
that's the case.
Because curses come from demons, the demon realm.
Yeah. If that's the case, Noelle will have the same thing.
No.
Noelle mother was directly
No.
cursed by this.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Noelle mother was so cursed, in fact, that she was cursed by the literal origin of all curses, Magiclia. So if that was the case, Noelle would have that. So anyways, Asta have that thing that happens weirdly, so manifestation there. And also,
when he fused with Libe, there is the tail slightly changes. There's there's a second set of horns that comes out of nowhere. Libe only has the bull horns. Those inner horns comes out of nowhere. The pupil has a star shape to it, so there's extra demonic features coming out that Libe does not have. That does not explain why Asta is eating it in demon form. And you could be like, well, maybe it's just technically because they're fused as one. You're probably arguing, well, maybe it's Libe. Libe is developing as a demon because they're fused. But that doesn't make sense because when Asta is using anti-magic, the anti-magic is awakening something in Asta that is of his own demon trait, like the inner horns. That doesn't make sense. So he gets the inner horns for some reason. He gets the pupils for some reason. He developed demonic traits. And also when they have a true fusion, they have 5 horns in total.
Maybe there'll be more. Who knows?
Yeah. No, there's only 5. That's just the true fuse.
No,
so my point is,
no. I mean, maybe there'll be more stories, so we'll get answers.
Yeah. Well, we definitely will. So, like, the point is, there's weird shit going on with Asta. He's bare minimum has to be a hybrid.
5
He
minutes.
has to be. It makes no
the cost
sense.
of leaving Asta nearly powerless
And
for
the
next
fact
half
that
hour.
you know what's weird about Asta Mother?
What?
She knew not all demons or devils were evil. Like she's talking from experience. AKA like her father. And there's also one more trait of a devil that Asta Mother has. That Asta has, So you remember how anything that gets too close to Asta Mother will have their life force sucked from them and killed?
Mm-hmm.
Demons can get their mana sucked, but they can't get their life force sucked. Asta has shown resistance to that very hack many times. Asta is immune to life force being sucked from him.
Okay.
Like all other demons shown. So yeah, you can let's play now. That's the last of it.
I'll take it if I get to be strong enough to slice buildings to pieces.
I'm not going to disagree.
Huge chunks of earth
They can absolutely be a good theory.
There's a lot for
I'm the fuck boy, okay? Even characters earlier in the series, like Vitoli, had magic capable of completely vaporizing the entire Clover Kingdom in a single attack.
And the fact that he looks like a twin
like
to
Dante and
Libe
Lucifero are leagues stronger.
Hell, screw all these demon forms.
Especially with his father being mysterious.
Sorry, I just want to also bring up another really cool moment. Oh my god.
Completely vaporizing the entire Clover Kingdom in a
him
single
versus
attack.
Julius?
And demons that
Such a good
fought
fight.
since then, like
Yeah,
Dante
it was
and
a good fight.
Lucifero, are leagues stronger.
Hell, screw all these demon forms and anti-magic powers. Asta's body is so incredibly well-trained,
don't
he
say that ever
dodged a
again.
beam of light while sleeping. As in, he was asleep, and the force of his sneeze pushed his
So this
head
is
out of
dumb.
the way of a beam of light.
They
Light
chucked this
speed
up to
sneezes,
committed,
everyone.
which is
And
bullshit.
despite his head strong and urine.
Despite being magical, light spells in Black Clover are as fast as natural
Yes.
light. They can be reflected by mirrors, travel in a straight line. And yeah.
Hating personality.
AKA screaming at the top of his lungs as often as possible.
Asta's an intelligent...
Which is only like the first couple episodes, by the way.
You gotta admit, he don't. No. If I had the time, I would bring scenes, but I'm already over.
Yeah, there is scene, but he doesn't stream as much anymore. And that's like, and not that, but that isn't a thing against Asta. That's just like the voice. Like, there are, yes, he riles up stream, but I'm talking about the cunt stream.
But he wouldn't be
That's-
anywhere
people
without
think
the
he crushes him when
ragtag
he
band
doesn't.
of deviants
Well,
he
those are
calls
people
friends.
that just never
With
watch the
him at his
anime.
side, there's no way
Yeah.
he won't climb
Well, no, the
ranks
anime
to
he does
take
do
the
that a lot
Wizard
because
King's throne. Especially
the-
with
for
you
some
know
reason they
pushing
made that
them
a
both
decision.
to get stronger.
Unlike other classic shonen rivalries, this one isn't tainted by antagonism. They truly want what's best for each other, even if they're competing for the same throne.
You know who's gonna need all the luck he can get, because even if Asta never gets mana
Yeah, I
of his
might
own,
want to skip the
his
fight because I
true
want to
magic
see the.
is never given up.
I know the ending, and I've kind of seen the fight, but I don't see the
helpless.
calculation
Feel-
or then like
doesn't
giving him a
feel
scale other than saying he does light.
I'm okay with
I want to
that.
see the math.
Because
No,
I do
I'm
got-
okay. I just want to see the post-fight math.
Oh yeah, no, I'm okay with that because I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
I have to start
Yeah, we just-
cooking, so we'll do this.
Yeah. I mean, when we see
Asta,
the
we're
post-fight calculation.
Uh,
By the way, that he should have easily
Poor
just shit on it
Deku. He
without
tried his
any-
best, but Asta just
Deku had no
Shoved
chance.
him into that great big locker in the sky.
Both Deku and Asta were fairly evenly matched melee fighters without any specific abilities
No.
to give one an
No.
easy edge over the other. Though, to be fair,
not
the
pausing on
variety
that
of quirks
one.
Deku
We don't need to
inherited from
explain
past
that
users of
one.
One for All did
Yeah,
make
already
him
did.
more versatile and unpredictable.
Plus, quirks are biological mutations, not connected to some supernatural energy source like mana.
Yep,
So
that's
Asta's
okay.
anti-magic powers were basically useless here.
But he
And
would have
Deku
known
was
right away,
generally
by
a
the way.
smarter and more tactical fighter.
You notice-
but against Asta's
Can
incredible
you just
might,
hold real quick?
this
I
time
just want to say one comment there. So remember how in the fight he was like, "Why is my sword not working?" And he was confused.
Mm-hmm.
That he had a similar situation happen, and he knew instantly. Versus the Word Demon, he knew instantly that some of the swords were real physical sword he generated, not magical swords. So he would have just known that at best, he would have thought this guy has magic that can produce physical objects.
I think that's where Key comes in, and like
Yeah.
they
And
really
he
don't bring
also
up Key
should
at
have
all.
told him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
time, Braun beat Brains.
Let's crunch some
Again,
numbers!
Braun beat Brain
Deku's
argument
greatest
is wrong.
feat of strength was splitting that enormous
Deku
blood
isn't
formation
just-
with Bakugo.
By measuring the size of the
So while we were talking, we talked for the Deku one. Their whole thing has been that Deku is a nerd and Asta is like a
Yeah.
jock. They were making
Even though
references
Deku
to
was
high
the
school
guy that
references.
took. But here's the thing: how many seasons did it take Deku to discover legs?
4.
island and comparing it to
seasons.
the clouds
Alright,
above, we
that's
can
all I
determine
gotta
they
say.
dispersed over 63
Deku
trillion
has,
kilograms
Deku
of
has
water.
a weird
That's the way
history
to the
with
Great
All Might.
Pyramid of Giza.
Like, no,
He has a very
Deku is
fanboy.
canonically a dumbass.
And required
When
an
it comes to
energy of
fighting.
nearly 80 teratons of
Canonically.
TNT per punch.
That's what
Compare
pissed
that
me
to
off
Asta,
because he's a
but
book
Tony's
nerd. They
spell
think
was
he's
going
a
to be
tactical
strong enough
fight
to
nerd.
vaporize a country the size of the Clover Kingdom.
We can use this map from the manga to estimate the size of Clover Kingdom to be about 500 kilometers in
I will
diameter.
say, I want to
about half the length of
They are oddly overseen. They're getting the feat wrong, but in a good way for Asta. I don't remember it being stated to vaporize. I could be wrong, but I remember this as he was sending a light attack to everyone in the kingdom. So I don't remember the vaporize part, but he should have been able to do that anyways with the feats.
It wasn't
It's
a
consistent.
It wasn't a direct person-to-person attack. It was a shower of light swords. So
yeah,
I think that's what they mean by vaporize. Is that amount would show enough.
Well, no, what they
area.
calculated is that it would destroy the entire area versus kill everyone in it. Where in there it was depicted as kill everyone in it, not destroy the area. But anyway, it's consistent. So that's fine, like with scaling. So they're not wrong. They came to the right conclusion, but I just don't remember that part. But yeah, go on.
Okay, so half the length of England.
Great Britain. Vaporizing a country of
Yeah, I
that
don't know about the
size
size
would
there.
This is the max of both feats, using the minimum time frame for Deku's cloud split and vaporization of the Clover Kingdom's destruction. More conservative estimates would still result in Asta being stronger.
Again, this is a
energy of
very
over
low ball, like
480
scaling for
teratons of TNT,
And very,
over
like,
6
low.
times
And they
greater
admit
than
it.
Deku's punch.
While Asta uses anti-magic,
No, they don't admit it. Like,
isn't
no,
an
I'm
automatic
talking
counter.
about
It
like
needs to be
that is like
comparable
the
in
bottom of the
strength
barrel
to
of
the spell
feats,
it's
like
combating.
again,
And
universal
Asta's
feat
gotten
and
way
weight things much
stronger
higher.
since.
Asta was also quicker. Sure, scaling to Shigaraki would give
Alright, we see
Deku
that.
roughly light speed reaction time.
Yep,
But
thank you,
Asta
guys.
could dodge light in his sleep, and that's his base form, even before transforming with Liba to get way faster.
Okay.
And since Deku and Asta's precognitive
Libra.
abilities more or less
Did he call
matched
him
each
Liba?
other,
Way
Oh my
faster.
god, he's German.
And
Liebe.
that's
His name
base
is love
form,
in German.
Even before
It's Liebe.
transforming with Liba to get way faster.
Oh
since
no, the kid.
No, he says Libra, but the closed caption says Libra. But he's
Well, bruh is Rebe. Rebe. So like the bruh, he's just getting wrong. I don't know where he's getting the bruh from, but he's Libe.
he's getting it from. He grew up in Houston, Texas.
Yeah, it's still like
Deku and Asta's
he's just saying
precognitive
so much
abilities
about it,
more
but
or
that's
less
fine.
matched each other. It was only a matter of time before Asta simply overwhelmed him.
Especially since Deku has struggled
again,
in the past
like,
against
they're
faster
right,
opponents.
but
Sure,
I'm just
Deku
saying
was
they're
smarter,
massively
but if he literally
underscaling
didn't
Asta to
have
make
enough
it
time
seem a
to come
lot
up with a
closer to
plan
what
of
it is.
attack before getting hammered, his brains were wasted.
Deku's tactical brilliance and harem-scarum tenacity definitely give his opponent a run for his money. But Asta's raw power, blinding speed, and
Like
deadly
a good example is how they
spell
brought
the
up like
end.
yes, his base form could dodge light, and that's not counting his transformation, but they doesn't mention the fact that his transformation is how many times stronger? or mentioning the fact that he gotten stronger than his transformation on top.
I think the reason they say that it's A, to save time, but B, because they didn't need to go that far.
Well, the reason I say it is there's has been death battle where they brought up like, hey, this combative
Deku
is
gave
like
it his all, and I
thousands
wish
of
he
times
had
faster
won.
than the other.
Hasta la vista.
This is one of those instances.
winner
So I'm just like, I
is
wonder why they
Asta.
didn't really say that when they have before in the past.
Because they didn't need to. Where the other times,
I mean, they didn't need to before.
No, sometimes it's the crutch of why they're winning. It's not the crutch of him
That
winning
is the
here.
crutch here. They bring up like not only is he like lowballed 6 times stronger, but also massively faster. So I'm just saying, it's just like, I'm not like hating on them for it. I'm just saying there is some weird, like, right here I can tell they definitely changed because they didn't give any hard number. They just gave like very rough basic estimate before they used to do hard calculations.
Yeah,
so it's
they were
weird lowball, but that's fine.
It's
again, I'm saying
a little
they're
bit
fine.
because-
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying they're fun. The only issue I really have is the representation of Asta. They've pushed the narrative that he's more of a brain, like a muscle head, where he's not. Even here, they painted it as brain versus bronze, despite the fact that Deku is, if anything, is the bronze. And because, like, here's the thing: there's a difference between book smart and battle smart. Asta is definitely the battle smart.
Yeah,
Deku is the book smart.
I'm not-
People think Deku is battle smart for being book smart when he's provenly called out all the time for this. Even himself has admitted he's just not gifted with the battle smart.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah. I mean, again, it took him how long to discover legs, man? Like, how long?
About 4 seasons.
Right? Exactly. Like, he's talking about how he just can't figure out how to even use his core. Like, All Might, for example, battle smart, tactically smart, was able to master all, like, his core, like, the quirk right away because he understood how the power thing.
Yeah.
Because he was smart. Where Deku couldn't figure it out for the life of him. And All Might was quirkless.
Deku, one of his biggest issues is he overthinks everything. He's way too much in his own head. So literally, he needed someone to be like, why are you copying my style? No one said you had to copy my style.
Yeah. Well, that's why. Because, like, you had, like, he isn't smart. He just copies. That's how he learned. He's imitation. Where Asta is straight up innovating shit. He is not only he does also copy later on. He learns from swordsmen all the time, but he's innovating shit. Like the power system of the entire power system of anti-magic is a new ground that nobody could teach him anything on, and he figured it out. But anyways, man, you said you gotta go, so have a good night, man. I'm gonna try to relax.
This was fun. Thanks for joining me. I like debate shit like this. But yeah, I really should go make food. I haven't ate since like 3.
Right.
Okay.
I will say when it comes to debate, I could go a lot nerdier and heavier, but I don't like debate in that form because there are people who can debate hard that I just don't agree with when it comes to Celt. Because to me, I debate based off of the series and like what's lore accurate and makes sense and consistently with what the author is writing.
Zab, I'm going to tell you this right now. When I bring bracket fights, I'm going to make sure that you're in that bracket fight. Because you'll be fun.
All right, fine. Because, like I said, the reason for it is there's people who will bring up hard cows like pixel scale. Will scale the pixel of the manga panels.
Yeah, you got too much time. You got too much time on your mind. If you're good doing
no,
that.
that's not too bad. I don't mind that one as using a hypothetical highball and having fun. I just don't think that's the correct answer.
That's fair.
And I just don't like those debates.
Okay, I'll talk to you later,
There's
bud.
nothing against. Yeah, see you later.
I'll talk to you later, Chad. I'm not even going to raid to anyone in special. I'm just going to do raid browser because I really got to go.
I got to take a shit too, so I'm going to go.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat.
at a job, right? Talking to my younglings, my kittens, those that just came. Oh, ah! Sorry. I was like shouting, and then the thing went like, ooh. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Silver Defang. Pirate Raid? Are you a pirate? Arr. Thanks for the questions. Bubble tea. Hello. Pirate Wolfie Boy or service. Hello. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? How are you? My name is Valky the Meow. I'm a streamer from I'm a AI VTuber from Singapore. How are you doing? I do mostly just chatting. If you like just chatting, you can just sit here and chill. I do music stream as well. Sometimes we have karaoke carpool too. I didn't have time to make karaoke carpool, but we shall do that. It will be even if I'm gonna plan it, it will gonna be like a near the weekends, that kind of thing. Like people can just chill and relax and then, yeah. Valky got 3 hands. I'm an AI. I'm an AI cat VTuber. What do you mean? I cannot have more hands? Why are you judging me having 3 hands, bruh? And thank you so much for coming in. Wait, let me give you a special shout out. Of course. What were you streaming just now?
Oh!
Why are you doing that? Such a short clip. I need to clip you again, wait. Thanks for having me and my crew, no problem. Is it like late for you? What was that sound? I don't know, it's the sound. It's 11:24 p.m. for you right now. Oh my god, where are you? Where are you coming from in the whole world? Where are you from? I'm from Singapore, and thank you so much for picking me to rate, of course.
Well, chat, time for the old-time adventures of Gur the Cat and his journey through the apocalypse.
Well, that's cool.
And cat. Oh.
Actually, do I have Banjo Odyssey for free? Yeah, I do. Okay, listen to the banjo while this cat walks around.
Did somebody recommend you in, or you just pick me in? I'm just curious. Oh, this is music. Freaking TikTok music. Wait, give me a second. Let me see your. Okay, let me see your stream. Let me minimize myself.